I'm live, right? I'm muted. I have to set up, but the game already started. It's 250 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, I have my own. Sorry for that. I have my own channel open. So do we hear like an echo? Really wish that I started on time, like 4 minutes later, but it's fine. I just setting up right now. Especially still 4 minutes to go. I think everything is set. I just have to make sure that everything is set up before I stream. I have streamed like almost 10 hours yesterday, my own team, but we didn't make it. It wasn't a throw, but like, we were like 50k up, and then the last two hanchans, and then we lost by 20,000 points, so we actually didn't make it to the next round. Otherwise, I would be seeing my own table, but we all unfortunately didn't make it through. That was so early. This is also the earliest table. I just have to set things up. I just have to make sure that everything seems alright. And I saved the title. Yes, I did. Hey Alde, nice to see you. Everything looks alright. We're still 2 minutes to go. I have so many tabs open. It's always like when you have a tournament that you're having like the Excel spreadsheets and Okay, we can talk a little bit about the teams. We are having Otakool from Lolibaba. It's a team that won the previous two iterations of the Saki tournament. Then we have Somnect, also a streamer. Otakool was a streamer, or like he retired. He was one of my favorite streamers for sure, like the Mahjong streamers. But he retired. And then we have Somnect, I'm pretty sure also a streamer, is from Vanilla's Harem. And then we have Ladoma from Rigged Cannon. And then we have watdeduck from Uncle PTO. Uncle PTO, watdeduck was in my previous, we faced them in the first round, but our team didn't make it through. Hey, Cantano. Bridge. I don't have that do I have the emote? It's not showing on my it's not showing for me. I'm pretty sure I have the emote for Bridge. Wait, where is it? It's with a capital P. It's this one. I was like, why is it not showing for me? But I have it twice now. Okay, let's start commentating. We will be spectating the Tilo. We will be rotating the Tilo as always. That is Otakool now. Let's see. We have no value hand. Kansan. Can not really be an outside hand. 7, 8, 9 some school is quite far away. Best case scenario is like throwing the AK5 pin, which there are 2 AK5 pins because you're playing with a 4 AK rule set and the 4th AK is in Pinshu. Simo here, Somnect has okay hand. It will be finished closed and it can perhaps get pinful. Kamita is open now with the West cash wind pawn. And they have Honitze with 2 Turas, and it is looking quite good for them. They will have Mangan with 2 Turas. They can see the 3 man and then cut the 7 pin to confirm Honitze E something. Tournament is E something for Richie Tandra. That's standby on 1 4 pin. I expect a Richie Tandra on the 4 pin. We see 3 4 pins, so there's 1 4 pin and there are 2 1 pins. Otakool is perhaps better Ori, but they don't really have enough save out, so they will be Mawase in playing around the Ritzy here. This is the deal in town, and so is Kampuchen. Otakool might deal in later on because after the 9 so they will have no save tiles, or they even push this. It's not E something, but they just push into this very cheap Richinomi hand. Ladoma taking the win from 1300. The win doesn't seem like that is a lot of value, but it's also too nice watdeduck their Honitze to the 2 hand, which was E something. A Stilo hand from Somnect seems really nice. 1 Tura with very good thunder shapes. Can get thunder pinful, can get it close for more value. Simotsa Ladoma might go Honitze here. They are just going for a quick 1 hand, 1 hand with 44 hand. Watdeduck here has 1 Tura, not in the best spot. The 7 pin is a perfect throw for E something Kansan with 1 Tura. Kamita Otakool here has 2 Akatura. It's a very good hand. It's 2 something, but it's pretty good. It doesn't have thunder. It's perhaps the full straight. It's a bit of a stretch, but otherwise 2 Tura is all that you need. The dealer hand moving to 2 something. Tournament deal the Kansan for actually Ramen Tempeh, or like they got a Kansan for a Ramen. The same weight as Ladoma in the first hands for Richie 1 Tura. It is wrong hand. Somnect is better Ori as dealer here. That is a deal in there, but they can hold it. They are E something here, pushing this 5 so. And then they will probably chase with 1 Tura. They will hit a Richie or not. It's twice card, so they decided to Tama this Draculus 1 Tura hand. On an upgrade, I will expect them to hit the Richie button. So is Suchi. Ladoma is still E something here on the right, and Otakool can't really push his hand, cutting the Suchi 7 so, Richie Suchi, but still pretty safe. It's KB 6 so the 7 so doesn't deal into the Kansan. I wonder if Somnect, like, it's 2 tiles with 1 Tura as Stilo. What you can derive from this, it's Kampuche, and the 7 man didn't come out from Kami or Simo, so you can kinda guess that the 7 man might be still in the wall. The 6 man breaking on the Tura, it's perfectly fine. But I don't mind to see the Tura push. Simo is also having the Tura which they can't really push. Ichimo with 1 Tura for watdeduck, taking the lead now in the first Hansan in East 2. Now 10 Hansans today. I think I can perhaps see all 10 games, but I will definitely take some breaks today in between. So like there are sometimes like 30 minutes to Brit, and I think I've just taken a break in between. I'm not like I don't want to stream 2 days with like 10 hours, but we can commentate the match here. This is a double East something, very strong 3-man here for brother East something, comes Yankan and then the Sampon, but you really want the East. You actually don't really want the Trisho here, but Trisho is also temper. Emo here with the Kansan, some floaters. It's actually an okay hand, but the dealer is just way better. Diamond can go each, I don't actually. They are something for painful with Ramen. It's perfect shape actually, with the extra 8-man with the 6-9 Ramen and the 6-9 pin Ramen and the 6-10 for 6-9. Otakool push in each one on the dealer. I wonder if they can push their hand now. They can Mawashi around the Richie for sure, especially with this AK5, so it really indicates that they don't have. Oh wait, this Otakool, I mean Somnect. That Otakool doesn't have lower Sosu. Somnect pushing the lower Sosu because of this AK5 so indicating no Sosu. Bon. Wait, can they? I think this is. Are they pawning this? Double East, it's just so strong. Unfortunately, they dropped the Tariso and the 1P. It would be both nice to have here. Especially just the Tempai with the Tariso and the extra Tora for the 5800, but they dropped it to play around the Richie. But the Duck here is out now. Somnect is also better Ori full falling. What is the cut here? Perhaps like Sosura and then trying to play around the Ritzy. With this, double E's and Tilaru are really incentivized to push because you're paying half of the Shimo if they Shimo. And this is a nice draw, this 1 pin. For extra value, upgrading from 2-9 to 5-8. The 6-9, still there are still a lot in the wall. There are 5 in the wall. It's okay. There it is. It's just waiting for Shimo at that point. 5 in the wall with like 17 tiles plus 13 unseen tiles in the dead wall. Well, 30 tiles, and then 5 of them are winning for them. So it is pretty high win rate or high Shimo rate. Is the stream okay? By the way, I just set it up in like 5 minutes. Just let me know in chat. We have to change to the dealer here. 1 pin, it's okay. It can go Thunder, Pinful, Ipeko, but it still needs some good draws. Can go open Ipeko, or open Thunder, I mean. Kamiches already Tempe on Penson 7-man. With 2 Toras, 2 AK Toras, that is, for 5200 if they don't hit anything. We see 2 of the 7 months, so there are 2 left. Otakool here has like a Honitsu type of hand, but it's just too slow against this early Ritzy. If you have like a little bit more time, Otakool would certainly, like the hand of Otakool is just very, very good. For Honitsu to Rakuhai. There's a third 7-man, so there's only 1 7-man left. But the tag calls for Tempai here for Thunder Nomi. It can even go Toy, but I think you really want to better weight on the 5-8 against the Ritzy instead of the upgrade from 1500 towards 7000. It's actually quite an increase because it's Thunder Toy. I think you can go for Toy bad weight. Actually, I don't expect a gun here because it gives the Ritzy also the Uratura besides the Kantora. Otakool actually managed to get Tempai on the 4-7, so which is Kampuche. The 4-6 Kampuche, the 7. That's a deal in for sure. That's 5-man. Fortunate for Otakool. It's a massive hand. It's was a Honitsu, which is close with 1 Dora to Rakuhai. It's Hanuman on a very good Kampuche weight. Let's see, this seems like a very nice hand. Pinfu, Tura, Stilo, Kenko, Mangang, Otakool with a green dragon Anko. Just let me know if you want it in English or like you don't mind the Japanese streams as well, because my own streams are usually with the Japanese names, but I can just adjust that as well. Somnect with the open tunnel with 3 Turas, E-Santen, perfect E-Santen actually, 4-1-8. So Sabo with a 5-8 ramen, 5-8 man ramen. Otakool, let's see, they don't have enough pairs yet, but with Rakuhai they can just open for 1 green dragon, 1 Tura. Kamitsa, Ladoma, 1 lone Tura. The shapes are nice, but the Tura which is loose is kind of a problem for that hand. They really want to connect to the 6-0 Tura. Otakool speeding up their hand, cutting 6. They're fixing the Tura block with the 7-0, so they are also afraid of the Tura. The 1 Tura actually doesn't do much for their hand, but it's now 2600. Take the gold for 10 pack, chopping the 6. I wonder if tournament going to change their weights, but they dealt in on the 8-0. They could have changed to a Nopetam, but they had a Sun and Sun instead, so it makes perfect sense that Somnect got the 8-0 for the widest 10 pack. Just trying to get all 7700 Tundra with 3 Turas. Otakool here has a nice hand. It unfortunately can't really be Sansoku, but Pinfu perhaps some Aka is plenty of value. This is E-Santen for Kansan Ramen, for Pinfu Nomi. Chimotsa has a disconnected hand, 1 Tura. It's a Rakuhai, hit the 6-0 is nice, so I expect the 6-8 man to drop. Accepting the 7-8 here in the Sosu with the 3-6 man and the 2-5 man as well for Richinomi. Wait, what is the... It's a outside hand, I think, from Somnect, but it's still a bit far. It's a Richie on 6 man, Richie Pinfu, Stilo. We see it's 1 card, there are 6 in the wall. Somnect pushing Suchi. Ladoma has too many pairs. They will also likely fold 1 pink and putz, 8 pink and putz. What the talk here is actually E-Santen for Ramen. So I think they will still be pushing. They fold on the Tura south. There's live Rakuhai Tura. 6 man Kampuchen. That's another 2 man, so 5 in the wall. And simmering the Aka Tura, the best value, best style. If they hit some era, it would be really broken. But they, Otakool unfortunately didn't get the manga, but 2600 each is plenty of value, taking quite a lead here over the rest. It's still early days for sure. Otakool here has another nice. It's not really painful hand, but it's just a Richie hand, can get Tura acceptance with a 9 man, can get Aka Tura for more value. Somnect here is 2 something. Wait, it's 2 something? Yes, 2 something for Richie Pinfu Tura. Ladoma has the Rakuhai South, a bit conky pension. Outside weight, but they probably can get close 10 pack if they don't call the south, but they are kind of forced to call the south with those shapes. If it comes out, are they skipped? But the talk here is the East Bears, Gaswind. It will probably go Pinfu Tail, perhaps Sansoku 6, 7, 8, perhaps 7, 8, 9 even. On the right, the Striso is nice. Otakool will cut a 9, 8. I can predict Otakool's card basically because I know he's a strong player, but he will cut a 9-8, the Penson is the real block. Somnect E something for, wait, what? They got a Tora console here. They kept a 7-so console instead. I would expect them to keep the Tora shape, but 8 man is also the Tora indicator. So there are like fewer tiles left. Otakool can actually go for 2, 3, 4 Sansaku here. Each perhaps 2, 4 pin. It's 6, 8. This is 7, so that is perfectly fine as well. Keeping both the 2, 3, 4 Sansaku alive as well as the full straight. E something for watdeduck. Rakuhai Chun East Sampon. The Chun is 1 Scott, the East is also 1 Scott, and then the 5-8 so. Throwing a pair here, Otakool has an interesting decision. Otakool is going for the 2-3-4 Sansku over the each, the 5 man was 1 Scott. Oh, and the backfire on the 5 man, the regret on the... Wait, are they going back? I guess so, because Otakool doesn't have the 2-3-4 Sansaku again, but they have like because of the Akatura, so they went for Ramen, which is fusion, if they told the 2-5 so. Somnect is still not Tempai, they are still they are still something the 3 man keep. Breaks no, they are still something actually the 4, so comes on 4-7, that's Tempai on the left, 5-8, so cutting the north wind. Yeah, 3 in the pond, we see 4, we see 6, so there are 2 in the wall for Richie Ching. Extra full on the 8, so Shimo. Mantura and Somnect is also out, stopping the AK5. I expect a chase, yes, that's a chase, the cheaping full Tura on the 2-5 so. So there is 1-2 so left, and there is 1-5 so left for 2 tiles. Toimen Tempai as well, Ipatsimo. Toimen Mentamaten on the 3 man Ipeko Nomi. Dit is zo lit. Sorry. It's Tila Hanuman for 18k. The format is basically now you need to be first, or you need to be in the top 3 of the top 3 seconds. It's basically 8 places for 5 tables, so the first place go through, that is 5 spots, and then there are 3 spots left for the best 3 of second places. Otakool can go Sansaku, but more likely it's just going to be Tanda Pinfu here. Somnect here can go Pinfu, has like some work to do with some bad shapes, but it will probably get there. Ladoma here, the shapes looks okay, but it's actually quite weak. The overlap in the monster is not really easy, but expect them with a 1 man cut there from Ladoma. To move towards Thunder. Decimokiri the 2 pin. Kamitra, watdeduck. Can go for a flush with a lone tune, which is already twice cut here. They don't have any value in the other suit, so I expect like 4 pin here and then 1-2 man afterwards. Otakool drawing the pair for something. 3 man here for Kansan Ramen, Rishi Pinfu. If the Otakool draws like 3-4, I wonder if they want to have the 6-7-8 Sansaku. But we will see. 6 man here for a perfect something with overlap on the 5 pin. Kamita, watdeduck, roll the 6-3, so is a perfect roll there for Chinitsu Akatora. 5 man, efficient cuts. Ladoma is kinda still stuck on the pencil 1-2 man, which I really want to cut earlier. They cut it now for 5 better blocks. Otakool throwing another pair, which is not really usual. Otakool just wants to tempeh here. The backfire on the 3-man for Ladoma. Best. Otakool is still not tempeh. I wonder if they will call tempeh. It's around Android 2 that you should call any tempeh, but like Thunder Pinful, this can go Mangan to reduce it to like 1 Han is kinda sad, but it's just a pawn, especially on the overlap on the 258 or on the 5 pin. It's just a call here, hoping to extend the dealership on the 2-5 pin. 4,000 left for the 2-5 pin, so very high chances of winning or just shimmoing. Ladoma going for open thunder or more like Katen, but they are still E-something there. Dropping the tune, the last, well not the last tune, Kamita dropped the last tune. C47 so across. The 4-7 is, wait, it's 5,000, oh my god, they are just going to shimmo, or they will throw like 2-5 in, or they will just deal in, I guess. 1,004, so both ways are very live. Good win for Otakool. I wonder if other people are streaming, or like there are streamers on this table for sure, so I don't know if I have competition on the East. They don't have a pair yet, but they can turn the monster shape into the pair. I'm expecting like 16-4, so card turning the monster shape into the head and 1 sequence. For E-something, 9-man or 16, both are fine. Somnect, let's see, PE Pico shape, it's a nice standard pinful and might go G-Deutsche actually, they want to, it's E-something for 7 pairs, looking in the 7 pairs, setting up the Suchi trap on the 9-man. Ladoma here with a bad hand actually, no Tora, no who needs some pairs. I think they will just try to defend here, especially against open Tilo here. It can go like, this can be Mangan, especially with 4 AK, like the hand value are really big actually. Nice throw for watdeduck there. I need to figure out what their weights are, but there seem to be 2 something on another pair, E-something for 7 pairs. 2 for 6 pin. Somnect still didn't throw their tempeh. Keeping the Tora Tanky tempeh for watdeduck on 2 pin or 4 pin. But okay, they take the Ritzy on the 2 pin Tanky. Sometimes you can wait and just try to switch out for something better. Somnect dropping the AK Tora, which is safe. They are still E-something for 7 pairs. Otakool tempeh on 5-6-9 or 2-3-5. They chose the 2-3-5 instead, cutting the Kampuche 9-man. Somnect folding their G-Deutsche E-something, perfectly fine there as well. They were feared on the 3-man and they are back to E-something. Wonder how they can push their hand. His 6 pin is half Suchi is probably fine, especially as Tilo could wait. I don't expect something else and then 6 pin push. The 3, so it's kinda hard to push. For Somnect I expect, if they have saved house to better Ori and they push the 8 pin pair to better Ori, one so can push for them. Is it tempeh? Yeah, yes, it's wait or not. No, it's not for Ladoma. They were like E-something for Cheeto, E-something for Reklo. It is tempeh on 6-7 Sabo, but they have to drop the Tora, which is kinda spooky. They decide not to. It's a deal in on the 2 pin, Nichi Cheetoitsu. Nichi 7 pairs. And we can move the dealer to Somnect South 2. Very nice hand. Unfortunately some consoles here for Somnect, but they have 1 Tora acceptance. The AK5 pin acceptance with watdeduck actually has both of the AK5 pins. Ladoma having a cash win PL might go like Pinshu on each with that hand, but they have to drop 3-man Tora, so it's probably going to be just a regular hand. It's a nice throw for Somnect actually. Moving towards east, I expect a 1-show. Wait, I expect a 1-show, but they got a 9-pin for east something, 2 Shokansan, 4 Shokansan. Watdeduck has the double AK 5 pins, having a nice hand, throwing the 4-pin, upgrading TL. They still need some help TL because they need 1 more block basically, with they can throw Tura for the last block for Tura 3, and then they need to fix a 3-pin problem that they have. There's the 1-show for Richie Painful, that's 2-5 9-man. I expect a 9-man for Tanrao. I expect a 9-man for Tanrao here. Not taking Tanrao. I have to figure out what the shapes are here. It's basically Richie Painful, but now comes on 4-show with the 2-5 man. Well, Richie 3 Tora Painful can be achieved as well. Otakool drawing another pair, really nice throw, topping the green dragon here. I expect it's not too like it's one wait, it's taking the defensive stance still, keeping the safe there over the 6-man. The 6-man was already 1 scout, so the sample isn't that great. The 2-man is also 1 scout, but I would expect Otakool to fix the Tora Kansan. The 3-man, which is 1 scout, it is more value over the 5-man Kansan, which is only 1/4 chance of it being more value because there's 1 Akatora. Ladoma did go for the Honitsu, they are east something, Sabo 4-pin, 7-pin east with an extra 8-pin for 6-9-pin Tenpai. The 9-pin has been 3 times scout, they could have gone for the Sabo as well. Because you really want to win on the 9-pin, but there's only 1 left, it's the better Tao. Somnect changing the hand, now comes on 6-2-5-man, and then the Sabo 9-man 7. This 8-pin actually doesn't do much. Yeah, it's Shimakiri on the right. Otakool Konson E something. This 8-man doesn't do much actually. You can try like 9-man, but it's just not doing much actually. 5, so 5. It's Deutsche E something. It's also regular E something. 2-5-man, and then the sample 9-man 7. Wait, Ladoma breaking the Tenpai on this 1-man. Okay. Ladoma broke the Tenpai 3900. This is okay. This E something cool. Pulling from E something to E something for Jinitsu to Tora. Otakool managed to get Tenpai on Kansan 4. Ladoma washing with Honitsu towards the screen dragon only. For 1. And this is actually also Tenpai on 2-5-8 for Somnect. They just steal the right down. There's 1 2-man left, the 5-man 1 left, so there is actually a chance to get high decimal for, so it's Tenpai on the left. I don't know why Ladoma broke the Tenpai on the 7-man. It seems scary though, especially against the Zenitsu, but they will Tenpai for like 3100, and then you can actually really push with that value. Nice painful hand, painful Tora hand for the Tilo. Ladoma having a lot of disconnected tiles, can go perhaps like a very far away painful hand, but Thunder is not there. But the dog has 2 Tora, 1 Aka Tora, 1 4-pin Tora, drawing the Uncle 5-pin. The hand is quite weak because it's not going like Toy or triplets. Thunder is also quite hard still. They forced Thunder to Tora. Otakool has a Thunder painful hand. it will be likely open Tondo because Toyman already opened, watdeduck has opened, so it incentivizes Otakool to open as well if they can open. Showing the Anko 7-so is very nice. The bottleneck was the Sampons, 7-so, 8-so, Fuaman. They draw one Anko themselves. Watdeduck looking in the 5-man pail. Somnect is headless E-Santen for Richie, Pinfu, Ipeko, Tura. If they draw like 7-9. Otakool open for the 2-5-so Tempai. I expected them to open for Tondo Nomi and they actually just opened on the weakest shape. With the Sampon 8-so Fuaman for just 1000 points. Tempai, but I don't think you can actually reach this on the 2-3-so. The other choice is cutting 2-so and then 3-so and then try to upgrade the weight for painful, but this is also perfectly fine. I expect Tapomushuchi, I think it's a push. I think it's a push. Otakool didn't push that. They have a Shuchi down the 7-man and then they are stuck basically here. If they don't draw a save down, they are basically stuck. So I wonder if what they push next, the 6-man. It's technically also kind of Tapomushuchi, but the dealer here discarded full. AK 5-pin for Tondo Tura, or 2 Turas actually. Still 2 Santen, so very far away from Tempai. This is a Shuchi chap now on the 2-so, but because of the 1-so Richie, the 2-sos are also pretty sus. It can't deal into the Sapo with the 2-sos, and it actually does here. 5-pin across is safe. Otakool is still low on safe tiles, pushing the Anko 8-so. Still, Ladoma is still E-Santen for Kansan Ramen. Dit is Tempaichi, I assume, and then they got a 3-pin for Kansan 7-so. Tempai, there's 1 left, because Otakool has 3 of them. Watdeduck doesn't have safe. They don't have safe, so they deal in here on the Shuchi, both Richie Shuchi for 3009. Wait, what's 3? Yeah, it was 3900, and then plus the Richie stick and plus 1 bonus stick. Somnect having Tondo hand, probably open Tondo. It can go Tondo, Pinfu, Sansaku, but most likely just open Sansaku to speed the hand up and to maintain the dealership. Ladoma here has 2 Tura, which are not in the best spots. The Green Dragon really helps the hand out to open for Green Dragon 1 Tura, perhaps 2 Tura. Very nice Sakurai that is, because they had some bad saves that they really needed to cool. Watdeduck here has a very solid pinful hand. Not a lot of value besides that though. Otakool having 1 Tura, 1 Akatura, Tura acceptance. Still a bit stuck on the Panson 8-9 pin. Probably tries to move towards Tondo Tura 2. Somnect moving towards the 2-3 for Sansaku. But they really should consider just calling everything here, especially with Ladoma having 2 calls with 1 AK showing. The hand is just too slow if you don't call basically. They don't have any completed shapes, so winning chances are very low for Somnect actually. Ladoma throwing another Tura, kind of backfire on this 8-man drop, but there's not really much else that you can drop. You can drop the 1 pin, fixing the 2 pin pair, and then hoping that you draw like 7-man and 8-man or one of these. They actually deal both 7 and 8-man, which would be very good for this hand, but they kept the 1 pin with a saver instead for our Panson Ramen. AK5 Karakiri, watdeduck has E-Santen for Sansaku, Pinfu Sansaku with 1 Tura. They need 6-6 which they didn't roll Richie on 36-man. Oh, wait, is it that? Wait, there's one 6-man, I think. Wait, there's one 6-man, so it's not completely dead. Ladoma, in the meanwhile, having Kampuche wait, they will probably just win here. Well, perhaps next turn, or the turn after. Because I expect the Somnect to deal in, well, 1 or 2 harm plus the Richie stick. And 2 bonus sticks. Solid win there. This is very broken here. This is kinda rigged here for Ladoma. Something for Pinfu Sansuku AK Tora. With 1 more Tora because the 6-pin is Tora. But the Takio, like, the hand doesn't matter because this hand from Ladoma is just so rigged. Not a 6-pin. It's like, unfortunately, no 6-pin here. I don't expect anything else than the Richie button. They damn it. They really want the 6-pin, but they control the full show as well. Full Thundown. But they decide to Richie here. For Richie Pinfu Montura. I guess they control the 3-man as well for the 3-4-5 Sansuku. Otakool battling the bijtrekken pil. Otakool 1, 2, no, they were 2 something from 3 towards, but even at 1 something it's really difficult to push against the Tilo Richie. We will see probably 3 people battle here, the 9-pin from watdeduck. The south wind is actually, it's the safest start that Otakool has. The pil card is Saku high. Actually, they have the 4-pin Kampuche. Sumo here. Unfortunately, no 6-pin Dora for the Mega Sansuku. With more Dora, but 2,600 each. Pretty nice win. Bring them back to the starting points. Basically, it was 150k. Nil 24k deficit. The format is really, you need to get first or you need to get a really high second to advance to the, is it the semis? Yes, it should be the semis. It's now top 20 and it will, wait, it's top 20 and it will go to top 8. So it's basically semis. Wait, they will, it's quarters and then the semis is next week Saturday. Nice hand with 1 Tora here, having Tora acceptance, can go Pinfu. Basically Pinfu is the only thing that is here for Pharaohs. Perhaps Richie Tora too. watdeduck has the double south something. Headless something actually. Well, double south Tora, and then they can see this for Tempeh on the 5-8-man. And then they have 3,900 plus 1 bonus stick. They can upgrade with the Tora. Well, they can just run here from next for 3,000. The Sansuku 789 was there as well. But that would include 1 more 6-man Tora as well, but they don't for 39. The hand was actually so good that you could also consider like not calling the Penson and then go for Richie for the Mangan. But it's also fine. This is a nice sort of 6-pin. You can cut like the 9-pin here for Thundown with 3 Toras, which is proper. Like it depends. Like they can hold like 3-6, cutting the 5 as well. A lot of flexibility on this Pinsu shape. Otakool here has 1 lone Tora, isolated Tora. Not much else. 1, 2, 3 Sansuku is a bit far away. Kami says Tempeh for Richie, Pinfu, Ipeko. 3,900 without any additional value on the 3-6-man. Something here for watdeduck for Thundown 3 Toras. There's a deal in town, but I kinda expected to do so. 3,900. So that is the game. I will see when they will be playing. They already queued this 2 minutes. There's commands for players and there's a command for teams, but the teams are also in the title if you want to know which player belongs to what team. I will update them as the matches go through. And seeing if anyone wants to join like commentating, but what is happening is like that one person streams and someone else is commentating, or like there's co-commentators, but I'm just streaming alone. I hope you're enjoying this, but just let me know for feedback anyway, because I'm not like a commentator. I'm more like I'm just usually streaming my own POV with commentary, or like I will commentate on my own games while playing, and not really just backseating backseating other players' games. I backseated a lot yesterday, but it was also my own team. It was like really like it was my own team, so I just backseated my own team quite a lot yesterday. And today I'm trying to be more neutral. It's also required for the to stream this event or like to be like a streamer. It's still 50 seconds. The scores are like plus 22.6 for Otakool and Team Lolibaba, plus 2.4 for Ladoma, for the Cannon, minus 8.9 for watdeduck from Team Anko, and then minus 16.1 for Somnect in Team Vanilla's Harem. I think Team Lolibaba and Team Vanilla's Harem are both like streamer teams. How's your team doing? My team is eliminated yesterday. We got eliminated yesterday. Oh, after that, it was also in the last hanchans. We were up like 30k, and then we didn't make it to what's the next round? Oh no, not that button. Sorry for that. Let's see here. For pairs, perhaps just open thunder, no Tora acceptance. We have like AK5 pin as acceptance, AK acceptance for thunder Tora 1, but I expect to be them to go for open thunder, or perhaps if they don't throw anything, they can go G-Deutsche. Ladoma with the right second bomb, fixing the 3-so pair for basically one Tora and the right dragon. Otakool here. That's a bunch of garbage actually. AK5 so Uncle 8 is pretty nice so, but still very far away from Thunder Tura. It will be an open Thunder Tura probably for Otakool, but the duck here has an East Uncle. They are actually East something, Katsuki East something for 6. Wait, what? They are still East something, but they could GC. Wait. I'm misreading the shapes, but it's now it's 10 pan, 147. But they had a pretty nice shapes to go for Richie, and they just open count. The East, if you timing con, open con, and you Shimo, there's timing con pow, so the one who feeds the counter pays the full amount. And it's not as in ranked or in many other rules. That's where you treat Dinsan as Shimo. If you timing kan, open kan a taal, and you Shimo on the Dinsan from that taal, the one who feeds the kan pays the whole amount. This hand has one Tura. It can go Honitsu. Otakool, are you going Honitsu? One in the Tura suit as well. You can come from the west with like the Honitsu here, getting 7 man, and the 3-5 man will follow for Honitsu. Hopefully like Tura 2 for the Mangan, or the 7 or the 11-6 that is. Ladoma here with 2 Turas, pretty nice hand, but like they need some help with the bad shapes. but they certainly have value. The Dora isn't confirmed yet, the 7th son. Otakool joined the 4th son, which is very strong for them. They still kinda need one more block though. But they can pawn like 9 so 8 so pawn is a bit of a stress, but I expect a pawn here for 2 something, right? For 1 Dora with Honitsu. Watdeduck has a green dragon anko, 1 Akatora, 1 normal Tora, each something for ramen. They are tempeh here on 4-7, Litchi, green dragon 2 Tora. It is manga. Ladoma during the last 7 months, so the 7 months are dead for them. For Watdeduck, for 2-4 months in the war. Gun the sleeping? No, not a gun. The sleeping. He'll do something for Somnect there. Perhaps 8-pin Anko drop there. Yeah, I think an 8-pin. Okay, they went 6-pin, 6-man instead. Otakool can follow the 6-man cut for basically E something. It's very wide E something, 1-4 or 5-8. It's 5-8. So here. Somnect still E something after the goal, ramen kansan. 3-man there, can put and Shimo with Otakool. It's actually more full, right? It's 4-8, that is extra full, so 2,600 each. Otakool having a lot of flow, but it's also a really strong player, so it's like the combination of just getting lucky and winning almost every hand. And also like the Hanuman Shima on the Tilo last Hansan really helped them as well. We'll move towards a pinful hand here. Then 1 Pensan, but pinful is probably coming here for Otakool. Ladoma here with Rankan, Pensan, very bad save, not a lot of value, just basically playing that you can close tempeh with 1 Tora and then smash the Richie button, but it probably won't get there. The 7-pin throw from Watdeduck is pretty nice. It's still 2 something, 6 blocks for Watdeduck with Tora acceptance, throwing the Tora, chopping the south pair for ramen, pinful with 3 Toras. It can be Tamat, but like it's a Richie there. For Watdeduck, for Mangan, it's Hanuman on Shimo or Ura. On the 5-8. I kinda want to throw the other side for the 2-5, so which would be Sotokawa. Otakool throwing the Pensan for East something. Otakool will chase Paiman with Ura. Massive hand, but not the Ura. They should really complain about Ura there, because they miss out on 4k because they didn't hit Ura, but they hit the Ipatsimo. Nice hand for Watdeduck there. Looks like a very standard pinful, perhaps Sansaku here for Ladoma, so the tune is perfectly fine. Here they like Honitsu is a bit far away and you have to drop the Tora here, but the tune actually speeds up their hand for just seeing 1 Tora. Well, there is Tora acceptance here as well, AK 5-pin acceptance. The very high win rate hands, like overall like 35% for sure. Watdeduck here has some awkward shapes. Will probably go Thunder with 9 so, well, not, they are E something. Wait, they aren't. No, they aren't E something actually. They are still 2 something. Perhaps they can go for Sananko with a 4-pin cut here, or the 9 for Thunder Sananko for more value, keeping the 4-pin for Tora acceptance. Somnect here has an overlap on the Kansan 7, so Tora acceptance perhaps can go like 4, 5, 6 Sansaku, but they drop the 5-pin Sakikiri, but they kinda need 1 more block there. Otakool here has a Rankan in Mansu. The other saves look quite good, so Otakool will play 1 shape Mansu, 2 blocks Pinsu, and 2 blocks Sosu, expecting Mansu drop. Unfortunately, the 1 pin, which doesn't give Otakool Tonrao or the Sansuku to the 4, so the 1 pin it's a good drop. It's not a doubt that Otakool really wanted. Can go like 2-6 if you really fancy it, but like Otakool just takes the normal approach, they are balancing out the blocks with the 4 so cut. Tune Anko very strong. Let's see if they drop the AK5. They do. It's probably also the Wisest or like just confirming the ramen. Although you have like 6 blocks, so you actually can kinda creative also is 1 Scott. And if you don't get it, you can just eliminate all the Sosu. But it's both really fine. I expect a lower Mansu cut here because of the 4 1-mans that are out. Tempeh for Raku Nashi for watdeduck there. Unfortunately not the Sananko on Sumo, but they are trying to get each, but it will be 14 if they draw the 6 because the 7 pin is in the pond and then they are waiting on 1 for 7. There's one so still left. Richie on the 4-man Pensan. Well, it's a ramen, but the 1-man is dead. So the Chichin Tura. Somnect cutting from the Ankang 9-man. They are still E-Something across perfect E-Something for Richie Ipeko. watdeduck voted out. On what actually? Did they vote out on the 5-man? It's Nakasuchi. I think they did, or on the 5-man. 5-man would be more logical. Somnect take the Sabo till 6-8, so running the 6 here from Otakool with Ichi Ipeko to around. Oh, not Ichi, it's just Ipeko to around. Wondering why they didn't take the 4-7 so the barrel weight. Perhaps the 7 so was completely dead. I saw at least 2 of them. Let's switch to watdeduck's POV. Nice cash win for Pinfu. We really need the 3 so here for watdeduck, and then it just becomes really broken. The Tapotura 5 pin. Okay, it's Kuchiki Isan, the best roll to 3, so Kuchiki Isan very bad. Like this and has like a 60% win rate, like 60% chance to just win outside. Otakool on another player, they have like C-touch ease on them, but I don't really think they want C-touch, especially not with the green dragon pair. Oh my god, it's Dame turn here on Ipeko 3 Turas. Somnect going to Kota East 2. They have another double Tura because there are 2 double Turas with this 2 AKs in this game. Is Tempeh on 4 so Kansan? Wait, never mind. Wait, okay, I didn't see that. So there's still E something here for 2 Turas with the E's. There is an option to take the slightly better 6 pin weight because there are only 2 3 pins left, 2 4 pins left. It's 1 in the indicator, 1 in our hand. So you can actually just reach here with on the 6 pin weight. Only 3 Turas, because you're toppling the towers. Otakool is still searching for the G-touch Tempeh, Ladoma. I might get like 1, 2, 3 Sansuku with 1 Tura. They are Isanta for Pinfu Sansuku, 1 Tura. watdeduck is still like waiting on this 4 pin, but the weight is just very bad. Because it's 2 towers. It has Raku at least. Switch for Sabo. Yeah, I think we switch to Sabo here. West 5 pin. Teitashi or Karakiri 3 pin. 5 so Tanki on the right for East 2 Tura. They're trying to snipe the Akatora 5 so, but as we can see, everyone has acceptance and Otakool might deal in on it, but I doubt Otakool would drop the AK5 so. especially because I see 2 Turas already, the double Tura 5. Ladoma had an interesting choice there, but they keep the 1, 2, 3 Sansaku alive with a 4-1 cut. Nan Tanky, very disgusting Chikoku Tanky here, now with 4 Turas. Okay, and Otakool got wrecked on. Why is this so TOS? Why do we have to watch the animation? Dude, can we skip the animation, please? I don't think I get banned for it, but like I don't want to see it. Somnect with a snipe there on the Chikoku Nantanki. Nice hands. These hands here with a Rakuhai pair without another pair. Like you kinda want to skip the green dragon pawn and then go for Richie instead. I think they should skip the green dragon if it comes out and then try to get Richie instead. Some pawn white dragon 7 with Richie 2 Tura and it 8 Batse as well here. 8k for the manga. I don't like such animation now, Solomon. I don't like those animations either. Very quick snipe here for the 8k. Otakool here with 1 Tura. Probably going to cut a 1-2 pin later on for Richie Pinful Tura, but we will see what they are going to get. Kamicha Green Dragon Pawn going for 1 hand still to something need 1 more block there. Having Tura acceptance for a very quick hand upgrade there, 5 so cuts. This is something for Otakool. I expect a 7 or the 1-man. It's both fine. The 7-man has actually upgrades with like the ramen upgrades, while the 1-man does not, so I like the 1-man for each something. But if they throw something, they will probably cut a 1-2 pin, but they reach temper instead. Take the pin for 7, or taking the Richie Tura, which is perhaps slightly better. But it's missing out on pinful, so it's really tough to do. Just need one hand basically by take the nope down of the Ari ramen here. Wait, is it tempeh? That's a tempeh. They washi, Somnect Mawashi's around the 5-8 pin there. Now they are 5-8 pin tempeh with Green Dragon Mantora. They have extra full on the Shimo. They have AK 5 pin acceptance. Ladoma also fighting this hand. They have a lot of 3 Toras with their Thunder hands, so it's probably fine, but they still are do something against the Tiro Richie, so it's pretty scary to be fighting in that situation. It is E something, Headless E something, that's a room here. Headless E something, pay watdeduck. This is just 2000 points for a Green Dragon, 1 Tura. South 3. The games are all really ending quick because we have like 1 hour left to watch the next Hansa. Let's see, 1 Tura, very good pinful hand, pinful to 3 Turas even. Are we going 8 pin here? 8 pin is really greedy, but it's not the worst. Like 8 man isn't doing anything, so it's fine. But the target has a double south pair. Having too many pairs can go toy tears, but they just completed a sequence with the 4, so it will be probably just double south and then hopefully some Tura draws for 8 pin, 8 pin, 8 pin. Yeah. 8 pin, I like the 8 pin, looking in the Tura 3, floating with the 3, so upgrade to operator 1 3 pin here, for Richie 3 Turas, painful on the 2, the pawn there for watdeduck, they actually deal Tura for double south 1 Tura, so it's probably fine. The 2 pin is twice cut for Ladoma, so you just got a Green Dragon here, and then any social upgrade, you just need a 1-3 pin and then get something better than this 2-pin console. I kind of want to break, but either one is fine. 2 is barely enough here to just hit the retreat button. I think you either need to go 1 pin or you should press retreat here. Watdeduck won here on top of South 1 Tura. 3,900. The thing is, with that hand of Ladoma, the upgrades on the 1-3 pin are almost non-existent. You can throw 4 pin, 5 pin. The 1 pin is dead, so the summon is not there. So it's either like 1 pin or Urichi with 3 Toras. Or if it was it 3? But the talk is on for Urichi pin Fusansku Tora. Very strong. Here, Somnect with like the fake Taisangan. Very many honors. 1 Tora. It kind of wants to go on Nietzsche, but the Triso has Tora acceptance. Ladoma with the Chimpon, 1 Tora connector as well. Hopefully they draw like the Forza and then they have like Tora 2. Because like 2,000 points is kinda weak and like 1,000 points is also kinda low. And especially because they are really close to Tempai, they kinda just want more value because they are really quick. Otakool is wait, no, it's still 2 something. There's still 2 something. Can like try to bomb for some good token, triple bombs of 1, but they need 1 more PL. They kinda do, but not really. But otherwise it will be just Richie, Nomi with a bad weight. It's kinda sad. So they Otakool might even start spawning the ones. They are cutting the 6, so hinting at like a toy hand or a 7 pairs hand. Wait, this Ladoma wait. Ladoma didn't go the right way here. Ladoma should have seen the 5-7, so with the AK, and then they had 1 more Tora, but I think it was a misclick here on the Ramen C. But the talk here still isn't the 7 Mon looks in like the 4-5-6 Sansaku, but now they are just taking the scenic route, a very long route by cutting the 7 Mon and then cutting the 9 pin pair for Thunder, but they kinda just have to open now for Thunder Tora, but they could have had like Thunder, or not Thunder Painful, but just Painful Sansaku Tora, but now it's all out of the window unfortunately for them. They will be 14 on the 4-7, but they can take the 3-6 on the 4-7 pin to roll here. So next hand is actually advancing quite well, as Isant and Green Dragon can't call that, is a Tempai with 4 monk cut. 5-7 monk cut I expect from Simotsa here, Somnect. Or not, like to do so, yes, 5-7 monk. Otakool, they are falling, they are with the 8-0. Ladoma still is something. They are with this Red Dragon Nomi. They follow up 8-0 from Otakool and the Shimo here, extending the dealership and extending the game. Wait, is it like time limit or wait, no, I don't know when the game started actually, because there is actually a there's a 45-minute time limit. I don't know when the game actually ends. If it just says when the 45 minutes end, you just finish the hand, or you play 1 more. I think it just ends when it has like 45 minutes. When it hits 45 minutes, you just finish your hand, and then the game ends. So next with the cash win pawn. The value is actually Honitsu Toiter, but Honitsu Nomi is kinda sad here for Somnect. So hopefully they get like Toy or something, because like 2,000 points, like it's kinda sad in their position, but they are Tempai. I can upgrade with the AK5. There's no Toy anymore. There's no Itsu, so Perhaps they so no, there's no each, but they are tempeh at least. There's a four from Ladoma. They don't teach it. This is East something here for Sananko. Wait, it's not. Wait, it's not. Never mind. It's East something for 7 pairs. That, and then they are 2 something from like Siwanko. And dit is tempeh on 5 man tanky. They are waiting for just the pedal weight and then reaching on the pedal weight. The South tanky seems 1 Scott. It's 1 Scott. Yes, it's 1 Scott. It's a very strong weight. There's the upgrade for Somnect with the Aga 5, so Otakool just follow cutting the 5. I think this is just a clear reach here. Oh wait, this hell weight is the tourney indicator, so they are still looking for a pedal weight, I see. Shimo tail for 1000, 2000 plus 1 bonus stick. Otakool had a pretty big lead, but Otakool dealt into that Chikoku donkey, that south wind. We will check the log quickly, and I don't know, like we have like 50 minutes to go. What do you want to watch in the meantime? You probably want to watch another game. Yeah, this was like was this the Chikoku donkey? Yes, this was the Chikoku donkey. I can show you. Wait. It's twice caught here. It's so disgusting. And then they just hit the 5 man here. And then Otakool kept the south here. It's tough decision here. Like we don't really expect that Chikoku donkey to deal in with Tito to east something. But I can play like 1 game on Mahjong Show, and then thanks you Somnect, by the way, for the you are the 100 follower. I can play like 1 hands-on on like Mahjong Show, and then I can switch over. Or you can just watch someone else, because I'm pretty sure that there are plenty of other streamers streaming other games. So I think I'm just like, I have 15 minutes, so it's pretty long. Like I think I will play 1 Mahjong Show hands-on, and then I will just go back to the commentating the other games. I will edit the link. We'll edit the player command. Let's see. Oh wait, it's let's see. It's still 15 minutes, so I will just play a game. Okay, the players are in the description for next game. It will start in 15 minutes. They might start 15. It might start a bit earlier. But hey, Somnect, thank you for the follow. Or for the raid. And for the follow, by the way. It's still 15 minutes to go. The players are in exclamation mark players for the next game. So it's still a long time. So I will just be playing Mahjong Show hands-on, I think, in the meantime, and then I will just switch back when the game starts. There might be a period of like 5 to 10 minutes where I will be playing and commentating at the same time, but that is just how it is. I can multitask while I'm playing Mahjong Show, that is. that is not a problem, and then I will see you in like, or like if you want to, the next match starts in 15 minutes, so otherwise I will see you in 15 minutes. Thanks for the raid. I can try to shout out as well. Let's do that. I will be streaming probably like I think I can stream all 10 games, all 10 hanchans, but I might have like some break in between, or like just being able to eat and such. We might get like 1, 2, 3 sounds cool. We got like the pack 504 pin unfortunately, but we might get each instead. And we'll also try to, I will pin the message to next hanchan in 50. I have like problem with like pinning my message. I'm not sure what it is. I can't seem to pin my message, but we are something here for Ichinomi. Hopefully we can get an upgrade for Sansaku 123 or the full straight in Pinshu. I probably should have got 1 man there, but we are almost dead at something here. The 1 man is dead. The Tiso is 1 Scott. The Tiso is very dead now as well. Something for Pinfu. If we get the 3 man, otherwise it will be Richinomi on the 3 man pension. We can throw the Aka, or we can throw the Tuso. Just, I'm not going to reach this. We can upgrade to 1, 2, 3 Sun School, or we can upgrade to the Tora. And the weight is quite weak with Ichinomi. And the Tora is very accessible. There are lots of social on the board, so there might be 1 person with like 3 Toras, 3 Tora 5 souls. 3 tiles left for the 3 man. Just push this 8 pin. I'd have to just enable calling. I don't think we want to push that. I think we're just going to Mawashi around the Pinshu shape, or like we can just donkey bounce and then just maintain tempi. We do have an unsafe 1 man. There's probably the Uncle 5 stars, but it's 2 5 stars with an AK 5 pin. 2 5 pin 5 star weight. Nice gun here. Nice hand here. Each gun is basically 2 Han. It's enough full. It's 32 full with basically 1 Han. So our hand is basically 2000 points now. If we get the south win, we have more value. I think we can skip the 1 man because the sample here, 1 man south with the extra 3 man is our strongest block. We really want to see the reserve here. That's our weakest block. And otherwise we can golden south win, got the pension. We don't need Honitze here because we have enough value with the south. We can have Torah acceptance with the 1 pin here, 1 for a pin ramen.
Somnect raided my stream.
Wait, how do you rate my stream twice? Wait, what? Did you, what? You rated me twice in like 6 minutes? I didn't think that is possible. We are just playing 1 Hanson here on Matang So, and then we will be... Someone rated into me again after my stream ended. I didn't think it was possible to top or rate someone, but thank you for the second rate as well. E something. We are close actually, we can aim for the C. Leo. Was it someone else at our table who was... Was it someone who was also playing at your table? But thanks for streaming our table. No problem. I will try to stream all 10, but it's just depending on how I feel. I streamed like 9 hours, 9.5 hours yesterday, and I was like fully done after like 9 hours of commentary. I haven't done commentary, but it's like I will try to practice more commentary for sure. You can watch my VOD. My VOD is only live for like 2 weeks because I don't have like Twitch Turbo or anything that extends the VODs to 60 days, but I don't have that. But you can check my VODs afterwards. I think we had like a lot of coverage for that table because you were streaming and Otakool. I don't know if I don't think Otakool streamed that, or like he retired, but he technically could stream. Thank you for the manga. He used to stream, yes, he definitely did. Your commentary is very helpful. Nice to hear that, Matteo. Are you watching the entire tape? Because you are not, or like we are eliminated, but are you watching like the entire 10 hours today? Well, like there is like a half an hour, or like there are like 45 minutes now break, so there's nothing to watch right now. You can watch the other game for sure. But the game kinda ended quickly and they started 5 minutes early, so there are still like 45 minutes to bridge towards the next Hansan, or the next Saki Hansan that is. You don't mind like the Japanese terms, or like I can say the English terms, but when I stream like say tomorrow, my standard streams will usually use the Japanese terms. But like I try to also include some English terms, or try to translate the terms as well. The 2-pin constant field, the middleweight is very nice here. I'm also used to the Japanese style names. I can't watch food today. I have to wake up early tomorrow, sadly. It's fine. You are, as long as you don't play, or like you don't miss anything. You kind of miss the finals, or like you kind of miss the final hands-on, which is, it depends. If the scores are close, it's really fun to watch. If the scores are 100,000 apart, it's basically a Resident Sleeper. It's Resident Sleeper mode. Because you just know who is going to get through, and people also start playing very defensively and aren't trying to win any hand. I have how to. It's I don't actually know what the pet cut is. I kind of want to cut a pincer, but perhaps there's an itcher or something. So I keep the maintain the pincer block as it is. It was like basically double 8 acceptance versus double 5 pin acceptance. You can still upgrade on the foreman here. The 6 pin is now completely toast. So I think we got 6 pin here. Perhaps it gets 3, but there's a KP 6 pin. There's also a KP 4 pin here. We are probably also just going to defend here against Diamond Flush there. This white second once got. Oh, this is so sad. It is like 13,000 or like 12,000 for our Teenitsu, and then you're waiting on like the white dragon, which the nice view, the manga. I wonder if it's alright for you to skip the run and go manga, but it's probably you just should take the run. I don't think there is like the thing is you have like 100% guarantee on the 2K, and then you need like 25% win rate on the manga basically, which is 8K. I think you can actually still skip the you can wait later on the white second as well. It's like 4 times the value. And especially in last place there, you probably should go for the manga. Because they are all last with only 11K. So I think you can actually skip the white second donkey tail, the run, and then get like Teenage. I don't know if it's 25%, but 8K is way more than 2K. I reached 100 followers just now. I will be planning something for my 100 follower stream. I will probably just have some degenerate stream. I stream mostly Teivel, but I can stream triple hanchan setup. It's as silly as it sounds like. It's basically playing 3 hanchans at once. We should cut the 2 so of the 2 pin because the overlap on the 2-5 so. But I will be playing on Tenho, Ricci City and Matongso at the same time. I also use my Teivel account for that. I have my Tokucho 5-star account for Tenho, which is not my main account because Ho kinda requires 5-minute delay. E-something for Ricci Ipeko pin food sons. But I have Tokucho account, and then Ricci City is like a low level account because I haven't really played it a lot. You can keep the full amount for our content, for our young Peiko, but you usually should just got the full amount. You will probably just got the full amount on any safe town now. It's double Musuchi against Kamisha and half Suchi against Torment, Kambucha against Shimo, but it's you really don't want to have like additional tiles here with this E something. Especially we might get punished by keeping this full one. But we can pet the Ori here because we have to push 2 tiles. If we didn't have this one, we can actually push this 9 so, but we can't really push here unfortunately because we have 1 bad block. And you might end up with like Ricci Ipeko on a bad weight. And then the expected value is just so emotional. And we are facing 4th place, and in rank you really want to avoid fighting with 4th place because if you feed 4th place you are just more likely to get last place. And ranked is all about 4th place avoidance, especially in the Saint. If you're Saint, the rates of 4th out is so bad that you really go out of the way to not get 4th. You see 2-8, we don't actually have safe tiles. We have the 1 chance on the 9 pins because we see 3 8 pins here. 6 now can put some. Tanrao Numi. The thing in the Saki tournament is also like you can't be down like 80,000 points, or you can't be like 80,000 points down in rank because you will just pass, and that also makes like like a new dynamic, or like it provides you with like a new, how to say, a new setting where you have to play differently than in rank, because you can't be down so many points that you are also kind of forcing like the Mangan slightly more often because you are down 80k points, and if you just force 1 or 2 hands, you are never going to come back. This looks like a Cheetoid's hand. It seems like that we don't really can get a normal hand out of this with 2 Toras. You can keep that. Something? Wow, Cheetoid 3 Tora. The Saki format is also like a really unique tournament format, because everywhere you use Uma, and you don't really have this team format where you get basically the points of your previous player as your starting points, and only your raw score matters at the end. It's really unique. It's also quite fun to play if you're not down like 20 or like more than 20k. The 8 was live, the 9 is one card, but I think Dilmanota is slightly better with this 6 across. Simo doesn't have the 9. The 3 here on the left is a clear push. The 8 is kinda Sotokawa here. But they are just pushing here on the right. It's now Suchi on the 9 with the 6 cut. So it is a very strong way with GC, Chitoi to Itura. Kami was also pushing with this 3 but they got into Simo for 1 Tora, with their Thunder for 2,900. Even here, like the score differential between first and last is only like 23k. While in Saki tournaments you can be down down way more. And like, especially if you are 4th or 5th to play and the scores are so bad, you are like, playing is also kinda not fun, because you kinda only need Mangans then, and then you kinda know that you can't come back. But as in the rank, you can just go pass, and then you just go next. You aid to a minus 250 rank points and say 2, and then you just go next. Well, you have to keep on playing with a huge deficit in the Saki tournament. There were some teams at like 40k, out of starting at 150k, and then there were like 2 hanchans to go. There are like 2 perspectives that you can take. You can just bet already every hand and just try to not influence the game for the other players, or you can just play normally and then you are still winning some hands and moving the dealership along with like 0 chance of coming back. Yeah, something here we have the 2 for painful. if we had like a other pair which was connected to this 3, 4, 5 shape here, we would got the 3-1 for higher painful rates, but we can upgrade on the pincher here. That's why we were keeping the 3-1 pair to extend this pincher block into Ipeco, or like with the 6 pin for the summon some, 1 for 7 pin. Now we take the Suchi trap 2-man here, it is Suchi as well. The Tora is out, so it's really not that scary to be on a bad weight. Did she know me? Oh, a nice weight. Yeah, it's a nice weight. Poor Toyman. It's cheap though. It's a good weight if they trust Suchi. Like the 5-man into 3-man, like you can usually trust Suchi quite a lot, because the only real thing it deals into is like the 133.5 shape, and you can also cut the 3-man if you have pinful, but we had a good other side on the 2-pin pair connected to the 345 pin. That is why we went this way, so it was actually pretty good. Like, it's not like guaranteed safe, but it was still very safe, so it was more than a normal Suchi, I would say, so lower tier in it than a normal Suchi town. And if they don't have anything else, they just have to push Suchi, because it's a nice pinful. It's also a nice, kinda a nice standout as well if they deal in with the 2-man, because I'm not having a 2-1 Sabo with the 3-man cut. Thanks for the commentary of table 3, by the way. No problem, I will be streaming the other hanchans as well. Are you playing, Alde? Oh, you're playing next. Okay, I see. I just... Yeah, I'm seeing it, yeah. Are we trusting Suchi? We just need the Tora, I guess. If Sima runs tournament for 8k, the game ends here. But we have Kampuche 8-man, and then the Tune is pretty safe as well. It's gonna be hard. Table, one of them is actually Celestial level 2, what I saw. Is it Navi? Wait, let's see. Okay, let's discard first and then... Let's see. Otakool Popppy is actually... They are Celestial and they are Hollow as well. They are 7 done. Okay, did I push the 3 so it was... Oh wait, it was safe, okay. I'm checking the spreadsheet now. Yeah, the Popppy is 7 done, I think, and Celestial. Lolibaba has like a stack team, like it's... But they also kinda made their team to basically win, or you have like, I think most teams, like 35 of the teams are just very casual. Sometimes there's like one whole player in there or something, one Celestial player, but their team is just fully stacked. Also with streamers, but it's actually fully stacked. I had one stacked team as well in the first... This was the first time that I played, or the second time I joined Saki, but we unfortunately didn't make it. No, like we didn't win. Otherwise you would know that. And this year, like I had some random team, or like we are friends in our team. Yeah, most people have like a friend team. Shit game. Oh well. I joined some random team because I was not sure if I could be playing. Otherwise, I would have joined another team, or like I had like some people or some other team that I could join, but I was really not sure if I could play in the first place. Dropping stuff there over the screen dragon is not the best, but I just joined as substitute, but I didn't get to play because I was on holiday this week and I can't play next week Saturday, so I'm like I can't play like half of the like I can only play like 2 days the finals and perhaps today, or like I'm streaming today, so I really didn't want to be like one of the core people in the team. But I see my team yesterday. I actually landed, or like I had a flight early, and then I still managed to be in time, like almost in time for the first hanchon. The ones who are joining now, we are waiting still like 20 minutes, 25 minutes for the second set of hanchons to start, the third and the fourth hanchon. Wait, oh no, my sons are cool. I really want the Sansaku here because we don't have painful guaranteed here. If we had painful guaranteed, it would be fine, but I don't have painful guaranteed, and I think Faisal would be better there for the 7, 8, 9. But I wasn't really paying attention. It's almost dead with the one being gone. I hope next year I can actually play though, or like I can actually just play off what days, just in case, and then and then hopefully we also make it further than just one day. But we will see when it is. I also play in real life tournaments. I have something on the side as well, so I will see basically. There's 116 for the Ipeco painful, and then there are 33 pins in the best case scenario, so the weight is very weak here because the says can put 2 pin. Nice hand though. The weight is kinda weak though. There's another 3 pin. The 3 you slam here interesting. There's nothing else to do. We really need a fair rule. My 6 pin. My 6 pin. Okay, we. Third place, minus 11 points. We can't play another hanchon because it will just take too long unless someone passes, but I don't count on it. I think I'm just muting the BTM here. 20 minutes. I think it's time for Sama, and then we can switch. Sama is, yeah, and then we switch to the next game. I will give a quick introduction of the players. I actually don't know all the players. Also Poppy, that's Celestial. Okay, we'll drink some water, then queue up. I just saw that Poppy joined the Discord and they posted like some I think there are 7 Dan and Celestial and stuff. I'm not really a Sama. I don't stream Sama, and I actually also don't really play Sama. If you are wondering, I'm almost always just streaming Jade Room for a player. say play some for fun. Cook look out, yeah, but it's a good time killer. Or like you can sometimes it takes 5 minutes and then you get out and that is the game 5 minutes for you. Actually, made some game yesterday lasted too long. It had like 15 minutes and then the game lasted 20 minutes. The Summer East game, and we missed each one of, of the game, but we are supposed to spectate. I really want to switch to the Sabo with the 3, so for the Sun and Coach Suns and the Green Dragon, but we are just stuck here on the 2. So with 3 Toras, the Tapo Tora with the Kita here, Simo has 4 Toras with 2 North here. But best weight always wins. Thank you, Alde, for the follow. I kinda like. I know that you're not here because you're drinking some water, but still, I thank you. We are not 100 follow because Somnect was 100 follower. We have plenty of Tura, so we really don't want this one too, so Benson shape in our hand. I actually also don't really know how to play Sama well, so don't really follow what I'm doing because I'm basically just playing efficiency and then hope for the best basically. Yeah, eat something here, ramen, sushi is probably fine. But it's just to kill time here, and then we need like 15 minutes, and then we will get another game in, another 2 hanchans. It will be it's exclamation mark players for it's like Bonchy for Uncle Video, then teivel for Rick Cannon, Alde for Vanilla's. What's the name? Van, it's Vanilla's Harem, and then Poppy for Lolibaba. I will be roasting the 7th Dan if they make a mistake, though. Like, you shouldn't, like, the Simo shouldn't really roast backseat the players, but when they reach Ho, or if they are Celestial, I will just backseat them. Just be prepared for that. I backseated my own team yesterday as well. This was my own team, but it was I backseated them a lot. Maybe we can like one, so we might have each here on the Forza. 6,000 unseen for us. Luckily the cheaper hand here. Diamond had way more value. Some thing is that you always get honitsu. We are something, but I think we just want honitsu here. Otherwise, we have such a cheap hand for receivers. It's probably fine with these scores, but I think honitsu is just always the way to go in some because there is one suit less, and then you have like the 1 and the 9, which are like useless house basically. It's no Rakurai, no honitsu. He will have Sananko on Shimo to 9 pin. There's like an upgrade with 7 pin slide for 1 Tora, but we still have Mangan with a 7 pin slide or the AK 5 pin. Nah, I'm not going for Shionko. Perhaps like when if we were down by so much, perhaps you can go Shionko, but I don't think it's right. There's an open con on the right, the south. Beans. 9 so new Tora. Six out has just passed. Pinsir looks quite expensive. There's a second con. The East is Tura. It's already dead. We can actually make use of the Tura if we reach C. But I think Tampton is just fine here. There's our son uncle. Son uncle Shimo with Onitsu, which is 3 hung closed. You might not know that because Onitsu is always open basically. But and we have the seed win for the 7th Han. But like Honitsu is actually 3 Han close, which is very strong. Or like it usually doesn't happen, but you can Tama Honitsu. It happens in Akanashi way more, where routers force Honitsu and sometimes routers scattered close for 3 Han. You eat something here for constant 3 so constant 5 so. But we rather upgrade here on the Pinsu and then get a ramen instead. We can also pond it soon and then go to so because we don't need Veru here. We can go to so here and then 6 or the other way around. This one keeps Akafe so acceptance. We are Tempeh here for Tune Akatora and then the North Bay Nuki. We can go like Itza, but we just want a better weight here. We throw like a 5 pin. Wait, that was a. I think I should have pulled the 4 so and then went for the wider weight, the 147, instead of keeping Tamaton here. I didn't see the cool option, but like I wasn't really keeping track of what we could call because we were Tempeh, but the 4 so cool for 147 is probably good because it increases our weight from 6,000 to potentially 9,000. We skip out the roll, but we probably don't really care. Just maximize win rate. We will go back to Litchi City now, and then I will talk a bit about the players. Or like, no, I was like, did they already start? But they didn't. Okay, we are. The scores here are 160k, 157k, 151k, and 131k. For these scores will be transferred to the next player. It is Boncee, teivel, Alde, and Popppy from Lolibaba. The scores are still really close here. I know that Poppy is like a, I think a 7 down and Celestial. I don't know the other 3 players, to be honest, what their rank is, but it doesn't really matter. He'll probably be a good Hanson no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can go over the scores here. Ivan Kelly has a comfortable lead here of 20k. This all came here. King Arthur with 30k lead over second. 45k over the cutoff from Hannah here. Volkless here with 200k basically. Gaining 50,000 points in 2 hands is quite a lot. But Volkless is also how I believe 7 done. So if they're playing some weaker players, they just farm the table. I think that is what has happened here. Yeah, we have Fox with 193k, also quite a lot, quite a large lead here, gaining 43k in 2 Hansons. Then we have like Suntra here, and then Rafa Cello here with 142. And then even like if you're at 110k, you're down like 40k to the cutoff, or like here it's like 70, almost 70k here for Legius, but it's still very doable to come back. There are still 8 Hansons to be played, and the skill level really varies, so you just need to basically hope that you have a good matchup and that you get a little bit more lucky. And you have like 8 Hansons to come back. We lost like a lead of like 30k in 1 Hanson or in 2 Hansons yesterday as well in our final Hanson. That's why we didn't make it to the next day basically, or to today basically. And we'll check the Discord for when they are starting. Most games started like 5 minutes earlier than planned basically. Let's see, thank God. I don't see anything yet. I will just grab water quite quick and I will be back in a couple of minutes. The game has started, but it's not our game yet. It's still like 3 minutes or 5 minute delay on that. I don't see anything that uses small system. See, yeah, that is, yeah. I don't see any signs of the game starting, so I think it will just start in 5 minutes, and then we have 5 minutes delay, so we will be watching it in like 10 minutes. We do set especially for AK Torahs, and then there is Yin Pao. That is if you feed a kan and they open kan Rota and they sumo with the Yin Tao, you pay the full amount. Furthermore, like there are some trolls disabled, but for the rest, it's just mostly ranked rules without Uma, without Oka. Oka is like first place bonus, but you have that in M League and sometimes certain tournaments, but most tournaments, WRC and the EMA and most Japanese leagues don't have Oka. Like Tenno kinda has Oka if you consider the split the placement points. If you are like in Tokyo, it's like the beginner room besides Ipan, or like the first room besides Ipan. You get like 60 points for first and only 15 points for second place, so you kind of have Oka in that sense. The same goes for Tokyo, so we are at 75 points and only 30 points for second, so you can, it's more than double for first. While on Mahjong Seoul, on Lichi City, especially double the points for first compared to second. There's username, wish me luck. Very creative. The tune we're playing, we are participating, but we got eliminated yesterday, so I'm not. we are not playing. Like I'm commentating today. I've commentated 2 games so far, and I will perhaps commentate another 8, but it depends on how I feel basically. But I will be commentating for a while. The stream yesterday was like almost 10 hours, I think. I was really done after 9 hours. You probably could also hear it, but yeah, we are just spectating the game. It's in my title. The teams are in my title. The command exclamation mark players shows you who's playing for which team. I will check the Discord one more time if they have an update. I don't see anything yet. But anyway, we need to wait like 15 minutes. Oh, not 15. We need to wait 5 more minutes after they start for the 5-minute delay. You're ready, right? Ready up? Okay. You're waiting for a Poppy, I see. Oh, the rest is already ready up. You can actually start watching this game, and I will keep track on when our game starts. And then we will just switch over to table 3. I don't know which table this is, but it's one of the other 4 tables. We having 3 pairs here on Akatora. Richie Tora, Richie Pinfu perhaps for non-Elfin. Small system here with a AK5 pin, one of the AK5 pins for actually East something for Richie Pinfu. I think they should cut the 1-2 pin here, keeping the 3 pin, because the 3 pin here with the pencil is just so weak. You really don't want to overlap on the 3 pin here for small system. So I really want to see the 1-2 pin cut off the 3 man. And then try to get a block elsewhere, because the 3 pin is now once cut and they are forever stuck, but they can swap out the 1-2 pin now with the 5, so pair up. Red Sun is going for Honichi here with what Akatora pulling the south, gives them Tempei on the green donkey. They already dropped the west, but the west is already fairly dead. The dealer is now east something, not Elfin. And not Elfin is something here for the T1 Tora. That's all with the extension call. With the 2-pin call. They have this Tempei for the T-Tora. That one can extend the 5, 6, 7, 8 pin, and otherwise the south one gives them the 5, 8 pin. Okay, the game started, or like, but we will swap in 5 minutes basically, because there's 5-minute delay. Kamitra is still far away. They will probably just fully battle Ori, but they don't have save those reds. Perhaps the Chin Chun, the red dragon cut here, it's a pair cut. A 6-man unfortunately here would be an upgrade, but Richie Vantora is perfectly fine to press the Richie button. Red Zone is going to Mawashi on this Vorso. The Vorso is actually quite pushable, especially when they get Tempei, so I expect the Vorso push when they hit Tempei for their Mangan. It's basically Mangan, it's 7,700 to be exact. Small system still, they were Eastonton and they just broke their Eastonton against the Dilo Richie. They didn't have any other value than Pinfu, so it's fine there. Our table started ultimate one, yeah, Sylvion I know, or like, it's a few of time minutes. I'm also in the Discord, so I'm keeping track. That's one actually got Tempei there for Honitsu East 1 Tora, an Akatora. They will just 5 penis Kamputsu. Tom should have told. We will switch in like 3 minutes. We can play watch one more hand and then we will just be waiting for the hanchans to start basically. We can spectate this one here. It seems like open tunnel here. Perhaps like can perhaps go like 6, 7, 8 in the best case scenario, but Kamitra here is already open, so you really want to speed up your hand here as not Elfin for open tunnel perhaps, without Tora or anything. Kamitra has 2 pensions, 1 lone Tora. The saves are still quite weak with the green pawn. Double east here is actually very nice here. Pawn and then got the 6 pin for double east for 2,900 plus the bonus stick. Himotsa here having 2 Toras. Sansaku isn't quite there. This east will probably come out. Pawn. But they have a nice painful hand here. Small system here on the right. 6 pin I expect. 6 is also fine for the 6, 7, 8 Sansaku for 5,800, but you need the 7 pin. Which is like 4 tiles, but you are more likely to get the other side, the 8 pin, 5, 8. So I think, yeah, they took the Sansaku here for the 5,800 over the wider weight for 2,900 plus the bonus stick. The other weight was 8 pin, 5, so 8, so with the AK acceptance. Simo E something for ramen pinful plus 2 Tora. Kamita is still stuck with the Tora. I doubt they dropped the Tora against the double E's here. I think we are just going to switch games now because I really don't want to wait. I don't want to be late for the game that we are supposed to stream. And there is someone. Okay, they see me, so we can leave there. It's still 1 minute, but I really don't want to be late. There's someone else streaming. There's likely someone else streaming the game anyway that I was spectating. So if you want to watch that game, they're all 4 streams now. So one table isn't covered if I saw the spreadsheet correctly. Yeah, there's one. There are all 4 streams going on. So the game is likely covered by someone else. Anyway, "21 seconds." Yes, exclamation mark players for the players, and then the team name in short version after the name. Let's see, Popppy. Wonder if the Popppy came from like League of Legends Popppy, but I don't know where the name comes from actually. Okay, hand here, one Tura, Kansan here, Patch Spencer will likely be cut, 8 pin is loose, really want to pair up the East, but they don't. Perhaps even going 7 pairs here, 8 pin cut with one Tura. Shimotsa here is Boncee. I don't know if I can call them anything else than that. They have pretty nice painful shape. This is C towards E something for Tilo. Could probably want to wait on the East. The 5 pin is a must keep because 2 of the 5 pins are AK, so you have like 66.7% chance to get an AK tour if you wait on the 5 pin, or keep the 5 pin if you do another 5 pin. Toyman here as ramen constant to something. Likely want to go to Thunder Transition. They don't have Tora yet, so they have a nice hand, but not a lot of value. Keep the Uncle here. This is a 700 Sylph. Yeah, they keep the Uncle. I really like on Naga. I must say, I really like to keep the one Uncle with Deutsche. There's a some good toko on the ones here for Mangan. Otherwise, it's just 7,700 on the Toy one Tora. So it's pretty nice to go for Toyota. It's also slightly faster, I think, than the Deutsche E-Santo. And you have a better final weight, so it's fine. Tamten Furyten for Boncee here on the right for one Tora. You can just retseed this. Kamita also Tempe. Because your opponents don't know that you're Furyten and you have one Tora, like it's just perfectly fine to retseed that. Dan now 2 Toras on the left, 6 months, 6 pin Sabo. Probably just still in the double E's for Mangan, or like double. Yes, just Mangan. If they get the E's, or if they like it's Mangan guaranteed, because either Sansuku Toko or it's going to be double E's, but they can also get a Teresa, and then they would be pretty sad, but double East one Tora is still pretty good. I wonder if people are suspicious about this last one, so because of 2 ones open here. It's a Raku, but Boncee actually broke the Tenpai to Mawashi, or like just to get a better weight there. Well, I don't know. It's still E something, but They are looking for someone else. Teivel to start in here for double east toy, and then one AK which doesn't add much to the value. It's Mangan anyway, it's 12k. This one Scott E, so it's really hard to keep for Teivel. Timpel here, one Tura, for the Tilo, Kansan. Pretty straightforward. I think the tune is a must spawn, especially because you have one Tura here, and then you just complete the hand with some floating tiles here. There's an Ankan Monso in Simo's hand, in the Ponzi hand with a Tura pill. It's very fast. They will probably cut the 9-8 man and then just try to get the Tura pawn for an easy Mankan. Tournament has the AK pill, the AK-15 pill. They have a pretty strong hand. They unfortunately don't have Raku high, but they have plenty of good, not good saves, but they have enough saves right here. Actually too many pairs. I'd go Cheetoids actually, if they throw one more pair. And then get Cheetoid with 2 Tura. Here on the left, Alde, 3 pairs. Can go like 9-pin, 9-pin, 8-pin, and then go tunnel, but it's quite far away. 6, 7, 8 sound school isn't really there. There is not a lot of value in Kamisa's hands, so it just has to go slow, and then perhaps even just prepare to battle Ori. It just seems pretty fast, but like no value, no saves. It's almost just like you don't really have like you can push, but you probably should also consider taking it very slow and not taking too much risk. Popppy here still with this Tura, wondering when it will get dropped. Popppy still has like Tura acceptance, is something for pawn 3 here on the right, comes on 2 so, and then 7 so. There is the pawn for pawn 7 so. It's actually headless, but it doesn't look like headless, but it's actually is headless here on the right. E something for Popppy, tune 5 so some pawn, and then the 3 man, which is twice out with the 5 so constant. Teivel here going for the Honitsu, not taking tempo, cutting the tune. Is it 2 man? The 3 man is like 1 card and 1 in our hand. It's Vido E something for sure, but I think the 3 man is just going to be the bottleneck in this hand. Perhaps also considering better Ori against Simo here. They have like an uncomp, but it's really awkward what they have here, what Ponzi has here in their hand. It's E something, but the scan is not really what you want. Tempai Cheetoids 7-pin tanky on the left. Popppy is just out against this scan. This Ponzi to the best style. I think they should have gone. Like, Gun is really tempting, but like you have all the Tura, so you also limit the pushback potential of your opponents by not gunning. It's 369. We see 1 3 left, 2 1 6, and then I think 1 9 as well, or 2 9s, I don't know actually, but they won the Tura 4 hands. Really good for them, for Ponzi. It's from Team Uncle, what's the name? Uncle PDO. I don't know what it stands for. Seems like a pinful hand here, trying to move towards pinful. Perhaps like a 2G for Sunscreen, the best case scenario. Otherwise there's not a lot of value. Here on the right there's an east pair, green dragon pair, 2 Rokuhai pairs, 2 Turas, Uncle East. Are you cutting 2 3 so for 2 Tura shapes? Seems greedy, but it's kind of fine. Okay, they drop the Tura shape and they keep the Aka shape here. For East Santen, for Kansan Ramen with the East Tura. Diamond has very bad blocks actually. Really wants to move towards thunder, but there's no value in that hand. Poppy here, 1, 2, 3. It's E. Wait, it's E something. It seems like E something. It seems still like E something. Well, in Totsu, 6, 9, so 5 man, and then the one for Pin Ramen for Vici 2 Turas. They don't have other Raku. There's an upgrade to 7 pin for teivel. The E's will not be count, I think. Shouldn't be count because they can't reach. Interesting choice. 1 to 6 man here. Wait, oh wait, they have that shape I didn't see. They will probably try to get Thunder with this one man cut. Alde wanting to do so for East Santen. The shapes are still a bit bad, but at least they have Raku Naiman for Thunder here. And other upgrades for potentially Sananko. They can spawn the Green Dragon. They should spawn, or teivel should just spawn anything actually, just to get them back there. Yeah, East something here for Boncee. 5, so Aka can't be accepted there. The Knight at Sea here. And they pawned Toyman and Alde is also Tempeh on Sabo, 4, so 3 man. Unfortunately, not a lot of value, just Thunder Nomi pawn here. Really needed here. The 5 so is 3 times cut. Not the best way, but dealer, what are you going to do as dealer? You just want to win, and then that is Tempeh cutting the 8 so. For the 2 Tura on the 1 4 pin, we see 3 1 pins. The 4 pin is dead. I'm not sure, Poppy, if that was right. I can't blame this like 7 done. Are they going to switch? Wait, Alde is out on the social roll. There are 2 5 shows here. It's not a real start to boost. SKP 4 pins, so the 2 pins should also be pushed. Oh my god, such a rigged game. It is ultra rigging here. It's the last 1 pin and with Ura 2 here as well. Like there was only 1 tower. They saw 7 towers of their 8 tower ramen. And they wins on Simo the last 1 pin. Boom. Okay, we switch VOD. South pair, Catherine pair, 1 Tura, bad shapes here for dealer. Really need like another east or something. But you probably need to cut the east here for a triple bad shape. Or they're going for a Hunitsu here. What does he see 1 Tura? Alde here has the Aka 5 pin. Really nice shapes, so they will just get pinful here. We see pinful Tura. Poppy there with 1 lone Tura. A 2 miscomputers will be easily Thunder, perhaps open Thunder, Nomi. The Boncee here on the left is East Santen, triple Pong. Wow, I don't know how to call it, but it's like triple Sabo. Wow. 2 6 pin 9 so, and then the 4 7 pin for the East Santen. Well, north 1 Tura. Really good Pensantro with this 3 Mantoro. Cutting the Tura probably. You already dropped the 7 pin here. And you have East Santen after the 8 pin with this kind of awkward shape. Just perhaps like an each upgrade with the 4 man. But other than that, it's just going to be Litchi Nomi or Litchi Vantura. Popppy decided to open on the constant C for Tanrao Nomi. The 8-pin is really loose in their hand. I wonder if Boncee will cut a 6-pin Saki Kiri. teivel can cut the 3, so looking in the Tura, the AK5, so they cut the AK instead to look in the Sabo 3, so south wind. It's also Isan for Alde, it's Isan for Pinfu Ipeko Tura. On 1 or 3-6 so or the 8 so even. It's Atosuke for Popppy for 6-9 so for Tanrao Nomi. Litchi here for 3 so south wind. The south has just passed. The 3 so is AK trapped. I wonder if they're thinking about the 3 so cards to go for Honitsu instead, but as dealer I don't mind this at all. That's a deal intel for Popppy, but Boncee decided to fold. It's a 1 chance on the 9 so and still E something. Wait, 6-man Tanky, wait. Okay, it was 8 so Tanky versus 6-man Tanky for Alde, but they chose the 6-man Tanky. For Litchi, wait, it's the Litchi Ipeko Tura, so they actually have value. Popppy was it into Tempai on the 13 to 5-8 pin. I think the save 8 and the save 7 so sliding with a 5 so. Oh my god. Oh my god, this 6-man actually won. I would be really pissed if I turned into the 6-man Tanky. the 3 so no, Southwind isn't like the best raid, but like 6-man Tanky is just like it's just such a mean raid. Oh, the might collect the 1, 2, 3 Sansoku. They have to drop the Green Dragon here, or they got 5. So if they can also go for an outside hand. Actually, Santa Chinchan hand. Popppy with the E-spawn, the Rakuhai E-spawn. They can also go for an outside hand, but the difference between 1 and 2 Han isn't worth it to force Santa hand. If they get the Sansoku, it actually makes sense, but if that is 30,900, but they don't have the save for it, so I don't really like this 6-so card. I would rather got the 9-so and just end the game or end the hand as fast as possible. Or eat something on the right. It's 2 something for Boncee across 8-so Pon for Tempai for Sansoku Nomi Tempai 9-so Tanky for Popppy. 1 card now it deals in for just 1000 points. South 1. Are we going to Honitsu this? There is also like a Chanta, but it's always Honitsu over Chanta because it's just way superior if you have a choice. But it can also just go normal with the South card here. The thing is, if Kami has like a 1-man pawn here and they're showing that they're going Mans Honitsu, then it's really tempting to go Honitsu yourself in another suit because you know that Kami will just give you all the social tiles. Because they are Manchu Honitsu and you have the Dora suit and you are dealer, so you have a huge advantage in the Honitsu battle. Shimo improving quite well. Wait, is it 2 something there for Tanrao Dora? They can pawn the 2 so for E something, and they will do so for Tanrao Ventura. Tamaten for Pinfu is Tanrao Pinfu Ventura on the 4 so. It's also K-bait off. The 1 so is actually very strong here because there's a K-bait on the 2 so for their perspective. So I'm really surprised that I didn't hit a retreat button last turn, but they hit a retreat button here for the Ipachimo, so I can't really ik can't really argue with that. Or ik had de Ipache here with the Fuerza. Oh my god. They waited one turn for the Ipache here on the Takame Fuerza. Damn, I wouldn't have gotten the Hanuman there because I missed the Ipache, but they were right. They just waited one turn and then they got rewarded on the Fuerza. Bonchy here, like it might look like 789 Sansaku, but you rather get Tanrao here, just Tanrao Nomi, than the 789 with this hand. D4 here has a Isant and Kutsuki Isant for Tanrao Pinfu, perhaps Ipeko as well. Will probably be Tempai very soon. They kinda missed the Sansaku by dropping the 2 pin. There was perhaps like a 2-3-4 Sansaku as well for more value. That is Tempai for Richie, Tampin, Ipeko. Alde has like a Kokushi Pet Ori hand. That's a deal in. That's a Tora as well. Ipache Ron here with on the. It's basically both equal value. Oh, not. Oh, never mind. The 4-man is Tanrao and Ipeko, and the 1-man is Tora, so they actually got the Rashume there, but they got the Ipache instead. Well, not instead, they just got the Ipache here on the Tora. Another nice hand here for D4 here. Can go Tampin, Tora, 6 very strong floater as well. Popppy not going to counter soon. There are 2 Toras in Alde's hands with the North Cash Wind. It's pretty okay, but the second Tora isn't really confirmed yet. But it has some value. Popppy throwing another ramen. They have too many ramens with like 2 overlapping ramens. Cutting the 7-8 cell because the 9 cell has been twice cut. For each, not it's 2 something, headless 2 something triple ramen. Here Bonchy has 1 Akatora, moving towards Tanrao I think, 9-man next for that hand, for Tanrao 1 Tora. I don't expect Popppy to cheat this, but they called in as well. It's probably because of the scores, because they are leading, otherwise I think skipping is just way better, because you are still headless. And you can get a lot of value from it as well. Are they fixing the head with this 4-pin, cutting to 3-pin, or are they going to keep the Tapo Ramen overlap? Popppy keep the Tapo Ramen overlap. Tempai on Alde here on the 2-5 with 2 Toras. 9-man is Kasuchi, so it should be very good. 9-man from Bonchy as well. This hand 8-pin or like 8. Yeah, for each something here. And double and Totsu with the 6-9. You can't call the 9. You can retreat this on the 6-9, but there has been many 6-9 just dropped before. The retreat is quite unfortunate. Yeah, the 6-9 is almost dead actually. Let's see, there's 1 6-man and 1 9-man, and then there are the 2-man is dead, and I see 2 5-man, so there are 2 5-mans in the room, and one of them just got shimmered. The full Mongon. Two Toras, always good as dealer here. like me just going to try to open Tanrao. Well, perhaps we can get painful with this 4-pin turtle. Keeping the honors for a vassal hand here as well. Poppy here has has a completely, it has like an Itze fully closed as well. Tempai here, 7 so Tamaten for, Itze Nomi. I kinda expected a Richie there, but it's Nomi, I guess. I wonder what the team tactic is like, because like, I know you have a really strong team, but like you can still just Richie this 7 throw comes on, and with Poppy broke Tempai tail, going for a painful, well, like going for more value. Toyman is something for the cheap painful to 3 Tora now. Sansaku chance as Ponti broke their E something with this 9 so cut. Is Alde going to cheat this? Yes, they are. I still need a hat, but they have like 3 Toras. Poppy Tempai again, but now it's no Raku, 9-man, 6-pin Sabo, 2 tasks left. I'm really curious. I'm pretty sure that there are 7 done, and I'm not sure what they are doing. There's a Tampin, not a Sunscoot, just Tampin. Oh my god, there's 3 Toras. Man Tampin, 3 Toras, oh, Hanuman. They actually managed to get Thunder as well. The 9 so cut. Poppy is out. I don't expect people to push this hand. Perhaps they are E-something for Sananko Tournament. It's actually pushable here for Tifo here on the left if they get Tempai. Poppy Chinitsu Tempai 369, but the 9-man is dead, the 6-man is basically dead as well. Kamitsa for Sananko Richi. Wait, this is Sananko Richi? Yes, Sananko Vantura. Shiranko missed actually on this 2-so throw. I think it should be Tamaten because the 3-6 pin is Kamputsuru, have enough value on the left as well. And you can upgrade to Shuanko with this 2-so throw. Poppy falling out on the dangerous 5 pin. That is the game. Lolibaba with like 30k, 35k leads over rigged cannon, and then let's see, funny, then it's Uncle PDO in 3rd place with 134, and then it's basically almost equal here between Alde and Boncee. Alde is from Vanilla's Harem. Still 4 minutes or 3.5 minutes to go. We will be just waiting for that. Let's see how the other games are doing. There has been one game which was finished earlier. It seems to be like a 3-way battle here for first place basically. But like Latin X here with 120k, it's not really out yet. There are still 7 hanchans to play, so plenty of hanchans to play. So you really, if you are at like 180k, you still play normally. You really want to farm a little bit more points for sure. because it's really not confirmed at like 180k. If you're like above 200k, you might be playing a little bit more defensive, but like at 180k, it's really not confirmed at all. First place, it's basically you need to get first here, and the past 3 out of the 5 second places go through to the next round as well. So you need a high second place if you want to make it through as a second place. If we check the second place, this is like around this 150, 160, and these one were from before, but I think the cutoff is like perhaps you need like 180k a second as well. It wouldn't surprise me if you kind of also need like 180k a second to get through to the next round, because we have 5 tables and there are like 8 spots for the next round. So it's 5 first places and then 3 second places that go through to the next round. Still over a minute to go. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Ren. I need to fix like my stream elements because I don't see the notifications or I miss them. I've been dealing this on stream like for the last 3 weeks, but like I really don't know what alerts are. We'll just wait here. Six seconds. Let's see. Montura here, which is a bit lonely here. Otherwise, perhaps a spinful hand here, cutting like the 2 necks, and then perhaps fixing the head. Looking for an upgrade for this Pensam block on this 4 pin 7 cell. Popppy has a nice hand. I see 2 Akatura. Still overlapping Pensam. The 4 cell is nice for E-Santen. I expect like 1 pin there for Kansam, but they will probably upgrade on the 7 monk, cutting the 2 pin here. I expect the 2 pin, yes, well, breaking E-Santen actually, but just way wider 2 Santen. Alde, there is still 2 Santen, they need 1 more block. The 6 pin is very nice. Expecting 7 man for the double no button shape. E-Santen for Alde as well. Well, they should have probably got a 5 pin because they will also eat something for 7 pairs. And then they can go Rampeko as well, but the 5 pin has AK 5 pin acceptance. Boncee here is the E-spell. They are E-Santen for Richie E-Stora. Alde getting 10 pavios on the Suchi Tap Sabo on the 2 so 2 man. 1 man slide here. Tempai on the 258. I expected chase here. Even though they were on a Kampuche weight on the 5 so it's just way too strong of a weight, and the value increase is massive as well. I think Alde didn't want to have the Richie Suchi on the 5 so because Richie Suchi is actually still a bit dangerous, and they wanted to have a pre-Richie Suchi trap, but they were also Cheeto E-Santen there. So And the 5-star has much better upgrades as well than the 5-pin. Will they pawn here on the left here? Cutting the 6-pin is actually safe. It's half Suchi and Nakasuchi across for 2 5-man. The same weight as Alde. There might be some Tapolons happening. The Tuso Tapolon is not going to happen because the Tuso... Well, it can technically still happen, but I don't expect the Tuso to come out. That is Tora safe, and then the 2-man Tapolon. There's one 2-man left, so we can see the 2-man Tapolon if Popppy draws. Are we going to push the Nakasuchi 4-pin? We are actually here for Isonten, for Richie Tamra Pinfu. If the 6-0 Chi, I think, going to see this. Hey, we pushing the 4-pin, but we are not taking Tempai. Okay, Popppy with the Mangan, almost a Mangan, the 7-7 for Richie Pinfu 2 Tora. Popppy here with double pension, 1 lone east. Really tempt to cut the 8-9, and they do actually to keep the double east alive. Well, and they have 1 floating Tora, so the pension cut is pretty nice here. Floating for 1 Tora as well for Richie Nomi, or perhaps Richie Pinfu Tora in the best case scenario, throwing 1 more Aka for 2 Aka, or 2 Tora I mean. Alde here having a team pair 1 Tora, they have Tora acceptance, but their hand looks quite far away from anything. Here, they still pawn, I guess, because they have 1 Tora and Tora acceptance, keeping the west wind over the green dragon. Boncee just got the 9-man, which would be like Yankan Ramen there in Mansu. I think like the west pair card might be better for Thunder to 3 Toras, but they are west actually. They should pawn the west and they skip the west. I don't know if they are aiming for a Richie hand there, but they have 3 Toras, so I think they can just score for an open hand. 5-7. They were E-Sonten, but they are not taking E-Sonten across. Kamitsa here has E-Sonten for Richie Nomi. There's almost no upgrades in Kami hands. Thunder Slide Tora as well. Kinda sad actually. 3-man slide. Perhaps like a... Wait, did I... Oh, I missed at the shapes. Never mind. It was not a 2-man. They are now E-Sonten for Richie Thunder. Getting the best here for Popppy. 3-man for Alde, looking in the toy, but they are not toy with a 4-5. 9-man. Forcing Thunder here with 2 Toras is Popppy. They will probably deal in on this 8-man if default doesn't change their weight. It's kinda kiri. Popppy can see this actually, looking the 8-man into their hands for sample on 36-pin. Tora draw. It's not really what we want to draw here. Just going to keep it for now. They will boost for sure this 7. So on Tempai because of Tilo to Thunder to Tora. Kamita Shimout here for 100, 300, 500. Alde here has a nice pinful hand. There is technically enough space for Itsu or Sansoku, but it's not really here now anymore. Can go Thunder instead. Thunder pinful 1 Tora. Boncee here has 3 pairs. Kinda weak blocks, not a lot of value. Can get like Thunder pinful. In some cases, but it's really hard for them Tournament here with T4 2 Roku High pairs 1 Tora is really straightforward. East something. For our pension ramen, plenty of value across. I don't mind this 3, but I think we really want to get a close thunder painful hand which can go Mangan. I think I would skip this 6 month. See, Poppy already Tempei on the 6 Shokansan, or they will switch to the 6-7 Atosuke because I can't win on the 9 this Tempei. On 2-5 pin for man. They could have waited on the 2-5 man, but they just entered to shape. It's basically almost the same value, but actually if they win on the 5 pin, it's Akatora. The 9 doesn't deal in because of no Raku. It's 2,900 here. Green second pair, Tapotora, spicy Tapotora. Really needs a green dragon and really needs some really good middle tiles here to complete here. Boncee here looks like painful. It's headless something actually for Richie painful, perhaps also Tora. T4 here. It's a okay hand. It's slightly too many pairs. No thunder. Tora acceptance, but not a special hand or anything. Boncee here has an interesting card here with a one-shot card, losing out on Tora acceptance, and they have an overlap on the 5-man for Richie Pinfu. And they don't move towards Thunder because they still have this 9 pin, so the one-shot is quite curious. They are Tempei on 2-5-8, connected to Risa for Richie Pinfu. I think they didn't like the pet shapes or the tanky shapes, which they had to bounce, and then they got a one-shot instead. Alde is probably just going to pet Ori, just like T4 here across. Poppy has like a very defensive stance here, which we saw. Was it last Hansan? I think last Hansan, yeah, where they already trying to preserve points with like 6.5 Hansans to go. There's a 8-man deal intel. 3 is Kampuche, then is 1-man for T4. Well, if they push their hand, they might deal in, but I don't think their hand is really pushable without a lot of value. AK5 Mantoro, the best style actually, with 1 Ura. Actually like the best case scenario to get a full Mangan there. This looks like Kokushi, like we really want to reset this hand as Boncee. Okay, T4 is already Tempei here for Richinomi. No value though, like I don't know, like it's probably okay to just soft Richinomi, but 2000 in the wall. Diamond, Poppy can actually push because they don't have enough save tiles still. Skip, wait, we are fighting here with the Tune 1 Tora potentially. Poppy also, it's my washing for East something, comes on 2 show, and then for 7 pin 6-man. That is a nice draw. 6-man is pretty good. It's half Tsuchina with the 3-man pass. Okay, if this falling out, I actually think Poppy can push this 6-man well, but with 3 Toras. Because because the 5 pin just drop, but otherwise they don't have any other save tiles. I expect the tune to come out quite soon if Kamitsa is still pushing their hand, but Kamitsa is not pushing their hand. The 9 pin isn't even safe, so they might as well push the tune here and then try to complete their own hand, but they push the 9 pin instead. The 7 man is dead, so Simo is not going to win. There are almost no draws that would lead to someone dropping the 7 man. You don't want to pawn this 3 pin. 4 pin can put, 4 so can push. It's actually easy something for Popppy with 3 touch, 3 Doras. 8 pin Suchi or 3 pin, 3 man can push actually. 8 pin Suchi push by Popppy, 8 pin here or 1 man. 1 man also has passed. He's something for Katen here. Can't call that unfortunately. 3 man. There's 1 Toram. The 2 man is Suchi. But Popppy don't think they can get Tempai with 1 more draw. 8 pin here or 3 pin, both are fine. 5 AK, 5 double Tora. Yes, double Tora by Popppy. South 1 needs to take 1 bonus stick. Here with the South wins 1 Tora. Very safe forward. Popppy going to cut a 8-9 1 along the way. And then just South 1 Tora. Popppy with the team pair 1 Tora. Honitsu quite far, but perhaps they will try to hatch Honitsu there with Honitsu Rakuhai 1 Tora for the full Mangan. Otherwise, hand doesn't have a lot of value anyway. Alde could actually just consider going social Honitsu because they might see the Pinsel Honitsu on the left, so the social will be really easy to get from their Kamitsa. But they just want the regular hands for Richie Nomi, perhaps Richie 1 Tora. The 4 pin is nice, so I expect the 5 so card. The 5 so is really not doing anything here. Boncee on the left. It's a pawn for double ramen. You can actually keep the 2 pin and then draw like the 147 pin or draw the AK5 pin for more value. But they just Saki the 2 pin against Shimotsa. It seems to be really pin too heavy. Popppy didn't go for the Honitsu. Constant feel here on the left. Still 2. Wait, is it? It's 2. Should be 2 something. Or 3 something on the left. I can't confound them by the way. German Tempai on 4 pin donkey. I'm like the other side is written, but like you are not obligated to press the Richie button when it shows up. I think they should have just waited 1 turn or something. Well, just like even the 7 man for the 147 man Virton would be a pretty good upgrade. But they just Richie 1 Tora on a 4 pin donkey. Nakasuchi, you can go 2 so perhaps. What are you going to do here? Just 5 so. And 1 so is dead. I think 5 so is also slightly safer. Perhaps like 2-3 so. What are we going to do? Here's 2-3 so. By teivel. C447. There's very low chance of double run here because the 4-pin will just never come out, I think. There are 0 4-pins left actually, so double run will likely not happen. Let's see if Kamitsa here can get Tempai. Kamitsa might actually drop the 4-pin if they get Tempai, extending on the Mansu side. But it's dangerous against 2 players. The 5-pin is safe. They can cut the 5-man for 3-pin. No Nakapukure, Tempai, Keiten, no Raku. If Alde decided to wait 1 turn, they could have won here on the 1-man Tura. South 1, 2 repeats. Nice shapes here in the Pinsu suit, not a lot of value. Especially not in the other suits. Song and Aka is pretty nice. Tanrao is pretty far away. But with this hand as Stealer, we really want to drop Tura. And then just get Tanrao with 2 Tura, perhaps Tanrao painful. Popppy here with 1 Aka 5-pin. Pretty bad shapes. I wonder if they're going to just force Tanrao with this hand. Looking at like the defensiveness of the... I don't understand this 2-pin card. I think the 2-pin actually has a lot of utility with that hand. But I think they don't want to take a lot of risk here with these scores. Open Thunder is always pretty safe because you are not pressing lead C. Nice 4-pin throw by Harem. Might go 3-4-5 Sansoku, but they are... the 3-man is not a really good Tau in their hand. They technically have 5 saves, but the 3-5-man shape is very weak. They rather extend on the 5-pin and then cut the 3-pin. The 3-man I mean, and then the 5-man for Toshichi, Pinfu, Tura 2. Karakiri, another 7-man here. I think you should Shimokiri, especially because you Shimokiri the other one, the first one, and this, I don't know if it shows that you have another 7-man, but it's just ultra sus that you Karakiri the second 7-man. 5-man Pon for Tanrao to the Tura across 6-man Kansan, 6-pin Kansan I mean, and then 3-6 so Ramen. Probably fine to Pon that. They can switch out here, cutting 5-pin for the Sabo, 6-man 8-pin. Something on the left for Richie Chun. Wait, they didn't take the Isonton. This is Isonton. Wait, I see that the 2-star is Futon. It's also 3 times carpet. Oh, they just better Ori here on the left. It seems like it. Now back to Isonton here on the left. And T4 here is still Isonton on 258-pin here for Richie Nomi. Wait, this is Shima. Wait, this is not Shima. Okay, it was like they drew the 8-pin uncle and now they draw the other uncle. You can decide on the 6-man or the 8-pin to keep the ramen. It's both Tempai. But they can tanky again. This south throw is actually pretty okay because the 2-pin is almost dead. We can, like the Pong is not great here, the Pong 4-pin, 6-pin. You can only rely on Chi or just throwing a Tau yourself. Which gives you Tempai here as D4. Tempai, Atotsuke, Chun, Chun 9 so. Shifting the 3 so towards D4 and that into. It's the Exodia, but they're actually full Aka, so it's not a full to have Aka forehand, but it's still pretty massive here. no Caswind here, Popppy can just go painful Tora. Very almost risk free, I would say. The 9 star is now safe against 2 players. Can upgrade the 3-5 man Kansan. I wonder if Popppy should discard the 6 star here, keeping the 9 star, which can put against 2 players. They lose out kind of on the 5 AK5 star acceptance, but it's like with these scores you can really take it safe. Shimotsa here seems to be 2 something, well, basically G1 Tora. Toiman has a green dragon pair, can pawn for just 1 Han. Can also try to Ritzy and skip the green dragon if they really want a lot of power. There's a Tamaton here for no Raku AK2. They will probably take this green dragon with Ritzy. Waiting for painful, like the Ono tankies are just so strong, you can just Ritzy on any Ono. The 6 pin isn't good, it's an Akapukure shape. But with 2 Tora, you can just Ritzy anything actually. Like, not really recommend to wait on a middle tower tanky, but yeah, the green dragon might come out here from Bonchy because they are moving towards Thunder Painful. I think the green dragon comes out here, but Kami comes on the green dragon. I think it's the green dragon pair cut. Never mind. Popppy has a south pair here which they can pawn. And then they have a north pair, and then they can go 35 man. There's another 6 pin, perhaps a goal. Wait, is it that? 369? Probably okay. 2 3 pins, 1 9 pin. Shimotra Tamaton with 1 Tora. And Kamitsa here, teivel found upgrades for the 5-8 pin. No Patan shape. They got 2 6 pins, but I wonder if the other players think the 5-8 is safe. Alde breaking the Tempai here. On the 1-4-7 man. Tempai again. Wait, not Tempai, never mind, I thought they do Tempai. It's Tempai for Boncito on the. Wait, I'm just ultra blind. 2VC here, and then 7 for the Atosuke. One's got south, one's got north. You can't win on the north, so it's Atosuke here. Yeah, the north is dead actually because it's the Tora indicator. Okay, Shimo here on the lost tower. You can definitely see which team has the most flow here at this table. Kokushi with 6, 7. It's not really Kokushi. Probably more like Honitsu. Or like more like just preparing better Ori. Or with 2 Toras. The 3 pin is loose, but they can just get done now. Painful Tora. Bonchi has also a shiny hand, 3 Tora still. Open Raku, like they need a Raku high pair till in order to open, otherwise it will be just a Richie 4 Tora hand now. Will be forcing like 3 Deutsche with now 2 pairs. 6 months is interesting, but I don't think it's really good for Bonchi. Like you have like 4 Tora, so you can just score, but it's a bit of a, it's an extension goal, basically. Need one more shape, it's probably okay. Can't go this 8 pin because of no Raku. Kamitra here, T4 has like the east and the north pair up, but they have, well, pairs, so they all do something for 7 pairs for with 1 Akatura. It's E something for Alde here. Well, Tanjau Ipeco Tura, or just Tanjau Tura 2. Wonder if they bonded 3-4, so, but this Tempai for 3-4, so swapping the Tura for Ipeco, Tanjau Ipeco Tura. They can easily upgrade with any soldier, so Tamten is quite logical here. Skip here on the tune. There is actually enough pairs for Toits, so look. Shimokiri Ritsi here. Bij oude. Wat is het bij trekken? What is spread already on the 3? I guess default is forcing T-Toits. Wait 1 turn for the Ipatsimo. This is a very interesting gameplay, waiting 1 turn for the Ipatsimo. If they could read more default here across as a spicy hand, here with 2 dragon pairs and then a lone dragon. But Poppy is just E something here, and this probably going to win their South Nomi hand. Tempai here for Ramen. It's so stupid here, because they're like a very strong hand across. It's not really Daisangan. They toss it 3-man from Kamitsa here as well. Make the 2 so look very safe. It's still very scary if you see 2 dragons. The white dragon has been once cut here. The 2-man will come out here, I'm almost certain. Okay, we are touching with Alde. I'm not sure who we are like. 9, so okay, we are touching here. We can draw like the last 3-man and then not deal in, but yeah, Kami is just going to win here. Not the Daisangan. So 4. 1 Akatora, painful shapes, Tapotora acceptance actually very good roll with the 5, so Concentrol. Default here might go Honitsu. Will probably go Honitsu with 7-man. Otherwise I don't really have value. The 7-man has Tora connected, but the 7-man itself is not Tora. Boncee here throwing the ankle here for the headless shape here. 1-man here, Ramen Kansan in Sosu with double Ramen overlap in Mansu. You kinda want more overlap when you are headless. This will be, I guess there might be a Sansuku 4, 5, 6. Poppy here, headless 2 something. E something here for Altilo for Richie. It really depends on what they throw, but like they can get Richie Thunder Pinfu to Tora. If they kept a 1-man path like an each, but Thunder is just so much superior, and the headless is also very strong. That is E something. Wait, this is E something for Poppy. Naima. Wait, they can go each across. Just Richie here for Richie, Montura, Tanrao, and Tora on the Takame here. 6 blocks here on the left, expecting a better Ori with 4, so on the left. No Ipatsimo. They didn't wait 1 turn, so they didn't get the Ipatsimo. T4 here is still fighting. Poppy throwing the Tora 6-man. Shifting the 6-man here, the Chipo Takame here in the Boncee's hand. With 1 Ura as well. It is massive. It's just massive, the Ura as well. Like the 2-han with the Tanrao Tora with the Ura. because of the T. And they waited until they wouldn't have like Ipachi modes because of the T, but they kinda Ipachi mode. We have a one lone south here and this and 3 pairs. It's not a problem with this shape. Tunnel quite far away. Just trying to get like any tempai and then put a stick in a stilo here. Tifo here, pension, conson, bit of a like big save. Kinda want to have to go like open tunnel, but it's not a lot of value, especially in 4th place here. You might try to keep your hand close and just kinda just go big or go home with this hand. Poppy throwing a pension. It's not the best throw for sure. Perhaps can go tunnel later. Outer here is tempe for the cheap info. No other value. There was no other value, no sun school, no tunnel upgrades, so it's fine. There are technically AK upgrades, but you're not going to wait for one single tower or 2 single towers to upgrade. It's just fine with the 5-8. Stealer hand might be able to push if they like the saves are quite bad, but you like there are 2 Aka Toras and the Tora on south is out. So you can't really face that many Toras on the left. They can still have 2 Aka because we are playing with the 4 Aka rule set. Is it 8 is 4 pin on the right? It's actually double Mushutsu, but they are still really pushing here on the right. Naiman. Oh, this is a pastoral. Just got the tune for Isan for Thunder to Tora here. Very easy. Poppy will probably top the tune. They don't top the tune. Kamichashimo still very cheap hand. They kinda need Ura to make it like Mangan or to get like fair. You really need to hit Ura's on painful hand. Okay, that was the second round. The second round of the 5. So we are waiting like another 40 minutes or 15 minutes, I think. Wait, yes, it's 15 minutes for the next game. Like I can do 2 things, but like I don't think I want to play an hanchans in between. So I don't know, like. Well, I think I will just take a long break here. You can watch the other games. The other games are still going. And I know the other games are also being streamed on the other streams, so I won't be double covering those games. If you want to watch the other games, just go to the other streams. I can go to the one game that doesn't have coverage, so we can do that. Let's see which table doesn't have a stream. It's table 5. Otakool Rangers. It's a Takan. It's a Finny game. It's Finny. It's this game that doesn't have commentators, but it's also quite. It's a south too. We can do this, and then we will take a long break, I think. We have Richie here, Richie Painful Tora. Stilo Kamitsa is probably falling on the Tora. They have something. On the right, they have a lot of Tora, but they don't have. They are Chitoche something actually. 8 monk, close, but not quite. Toyman doesn't have any shapes. One throw left. tutorials here for the Tilo Fini. Green dragon, very safe for just spawn the green dragon, and then perhaps we lose out on Mantura here with this 8-pin throw. But it's probably fine as Tilo for 2900 plus 3 sticks plus 5 bonus sticks. This is a massive pot here in the middle. Just everyone should just be rushing a very quick hand. Simo has like 2 Tora, but not a great save, so no Tanrao. It kinda has to be Tanrao, but it's very far away. Tournament here has nice shapes, has a pension still. Can get like close painful perhaps. Tanrao's not really there for them. Kamitsa here, we are Mochi here with Wish Me Luck here on the left, on the green dragon. And it's unfortunate for Finny, because Finny really needs the green dragon to finish their hand. Now Wish Me Luck can use the green dragon as a PL, and they can just get Tempai. Okay, we pawn that as well. I wonder, like, are we going for an outside hand here? I guess we don't need the green dragon if you're going for an outside hand. But, like, the 9-pin has only 1 tile left here, so I'm not 100% sure on this decision. But now we are not relying on the green dragon pawn. 5-man there, 5-man, no, not a 5-man from Latin here, Latin. Pension card from Tournament for something, then wait, it's 2 something actually. They were something, but they didn't take the something. It's now something, headless something for Tournament. Mumpy. You can actually keep this 7-man for the 8-man acceptance. This 6-0 is nice. Another 7-pin. Kinda weird. You kinda want to go 3-pin, look in the AK 5-pin, and then go Tundra 1 Tura. We will see the 6-pin, I'm pretty sure. Just 2 for Atsuke. 3 Turas on the green dragon. The 9-man doesn't deal in, which is thrown by Latin because of no Raku. We are Virgin. If Kami drops the green dragon, we can't run. Or like, we are Virgin. It's temporary Virgin, so after we discard, we are not Virgin. But if the green dragon would come out now, I would just spawn it if I will finish. It does, of course, doesn't come out, but I would pawn and then I would go donkey bounce for something else. Tempai 4-man, no Tura on the right. We can switch to 2-5 Sabo. Cutting to 3-man here for Latin, and they did that as well. Wait, Tournament, what did Tournament do? Like, I didn't follow their hand, but they were headless something, and they broke their Tempai or something. I'm really not sure what's going on with Tournament's hands. It's something, Summon Ramen on the left from Wish Me Luck. Slide the 3-cell with a save for 6-cell on the right. Something across, but they were already like the Tempai. They should have been Tempai like 10 turns ago, but I'm really not sure what happened there. They were voting against like this Dora 3 hand, Atsuke, I guess. E-Spear, Rakuhai, 2 Turas, Pon, this perhaps like 4-pin is interesting to look in the Aka Tura, keeping the Nopeton 6, 7, 8, 9 cell, but they got the 9 cell for E-Something, and they will probably have to drop the Aka 5-pin on Tempai. But it's like, it's 2 bad blocks here, so you kind of just want to look in the Aka 5, but it's probably fine what they did. The 3-cell is 1 scut, the 2-man is the Tora indicator, so it's 1 scut basically as well. Timotza 2 something. Barichi painful 2 Tora. sorry, what's that? Diamond, green dragon pair, another 8-pin pair now, 1 Tora. They are going to for so 1 man here. Diamond might go like 7 pairs, or they might bomb the green dragon, have like a Toto head, but they will lose out on the Tora in that sense, but they will have to force or they have to bomb the green dragon basically. Latin is going to cut 1-2, so here not taking Tempeh, cutting the 5-pin AK. It is like really weird. If they were planning on doing this, they should have got the Penson way earlier and keeping the 9 so, because then they could extend on the no button 6, 7, 8, 9 shape, and then they can pair up 6, 9 so, and then they will have the 6-pin final weight for East double Tora. 2 pawns across for Toy 2 Tora. Can't see this for Futon 6-9. We deal the first tile here to look in the Tora. We have actually also the other AK 5-pin acceptance for Tora acceptance is 3, 5, 6 pin here for East to Tora. It's Takame on the 5 the other AK 5 pin, but it's in Simulta's hand, so it's we control tiles that are in other people's hands. Simulta is actually Tamaton here with on the Tora, but no Raku. Are they going to dodge this 5 pin? I doubt it. Or actually they do. Dodge this 5 pin. It's double Mushuchi. It's pretty scary, but dealer, I don't think you can put dealer's kinda Tempeh. Diamond Tempeh on Toy green dragon with 2 or 3 Toras, depending if they get the Tora. It's massive on the Takame. It's Hana on the Tora. Kamita is still East something. Have been East on the for a while, I think. 5 months, 6 months deals in here for 8k. Orash. Very nice hand here. Could be slightly better. The 7 star is very nice. You can actually now it's 3. Wait, what? Okay. I was thinking about the 3 man here. It does have tour acceptance, but otherwise 6 so it's kind of okay. Really, this person really likes trappy weights or to trap their opponents. Cutting the 7 pin, tapping the 8 pin, and cutting the 6 so here, tapping like the 5, 8 so as well. 3 man here for Isonton, for Richie pin for Ipeko. Simo social, not social, it's pin 2 on each. What are we doing here? Tamaton, Rakunashi. It's just like you should probably keep this 8 pin if you're there's 8 man if you're not going to receive cut the 8 pin, the 9 pin I mean, and then try to get a ramen instead, because on Tempeh your upgrades are very weak. Torment cutting the bait, second pair going for Tundra. And we'll probably drop this 8 pin or this 6 so actually deals in here. Wow, just a very quick cheap hand. I run Lego shapes. I guess there were people open, but I think they could have created a little bit more. I think I will take like a 30-minute break here. Because I'm not really want to play a hanchans right now. So you can watch the other streams if they are still going. I don't know what the other streams are doing in the meantime when there's no Hansang playing, but if it's like 15 minutes, I will just play like a summer game or something. But I will be streaming for like another 6 hours or something, so I really need my breaks. So I think I will just do like 25-minute break. I can't pin my messages, but like uh it's basically I'm not going to play a game, and it's still like 50 or like it's until like half an hour. It's more than half an hour waiting time for the next round. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break as well, Alde. You can watch the you can watch my look back, I guess. I really want to pin the message, but like it's really broken on my end, or like I can't pin my messages for some reason. It used to work, but like I can't see it, or like it doesn't work for me to pin. But I will see you in like half an hour or something, or I'm kinda back, but we're still waiting like 15 minutes, almost 20 minutes probably. It's actually one game already. Wait, what? Are we in the wrong lobby or what? 15. Wait, how did it? Did it still going on? Is the time limit not here? You can wait, what? How is this still going on? Did they just start late or something? Because there's a time limit of 45 minutes, so I'm really surprised that there's still one game playing. But it's a really good time, or like just something to kill the time with, I guess. Tempeh here for South Nomi can slide the AK-5 pin here for more fair. You can have the AK-5, so here for 2 Han. So many pairs on the right, but it's still, is it Tito? It's E-something? It is Tito E-something. We were beaten here on the 4-7, so 369 Ichi Tanrao Ipeko chance double Tora slide here, 8 pin safe. It's 1 9-man, 2 6-mans, no, 1 6-man and 1 3-man. So 3000 for the Ritchie. Shimo the last 9-man. It's kinda sad to Shimo the 9-man here. Tanrao Ipeko on the other side, 3-man was also Ura, so kinda sad that they won on the 9-man. But win is a win. It seemed to be the last game. There were still a lot of games going on. Our game finished like at 07 here, while they finished at like 42, which is like 30 minutes later. So I think our games just started way earlier than the others. You can check the scores here. This is 177k versus almost a 30k lead here. It's just a Mangan Shimo lead here for Raymond over the log 3. The other two teams are quite far away, 6 hanchans to play. They can still come back for sure, but the gap is quite a bit here towards first. We really kinda need a first here. It's first place or the best 3 out of the 5 second places will go through to next week Saturday. But it's still like 60k basically to first. Yo, I think this is an A, but I can't read the characters. I don't know don't know what it says. But they have a Manganshimo lead over Finny here. We spectated this game actually. And then you have also quite close is Wish Me Luck here with it's 30k difference. It's it's doable for sure, especially in 6 hanchans to play. But Latin here is quite far away from first. 50k. It's not game ending here or like, but we really need some flow here as this team. You have not Elfin here with like a 100k lead. It's just like this game is just so. It's kinda already done, so here I don't know what happened here. It's just 100k lead. It's over second as well. Like I don't think that Son's team is going to come back. I can check the log here. Let's see if there was some pushes going on here. It's not Elfin team. They started at 200k here and then. Let's see. They didn't even win a lot. It's just. Oh wait, here it is. Here's Tampin. Wait, this 7-man is not the god, I think. Or is? think I just want to break E something here. This is keeping E something with the 3 pin and the 3-6, so but the 3 pin is just so weak. And they actually cheat on this. It's fine to chase. It can put this only 3,000 against another Richie here. But we saw that they won, so like we know that they won something stupid here. It's only 2 Tora, but it was like I thought I saw like plus 16k with this. Oh, there are 4 Richie sticks in the middle, I see. So they just have Mangan Sumo. Oh, just a Mangan here. Yeah, and they Sumo here. It's good for them that they Sumoed here. Because I would have certainly broken E something with the Pensang cut. And plus 20k. It should be a wait. It's a Hanuman plus 2 Richie sticks or something. I don't really see the Hanuman yet. I guess Stamping to Tora. Where's the Hanuman? There's no Ipatsu. It must be like 2 Ura. And there should be also a chasing Richie. I think. Oh no, there's 4 bonus sticks, so that's 1k extra. They tossy the 5 pin here. Okay, they obviously can't Tassi. Haite. Oh no, not Haite. They don't even have the Haite. They hit like. Wait. Nichima, okay, Tomping. Oh, they just. They had more points than I expected. Tomping. Yeah, okay. And then they got in here in. The game ended in self too as well because it went to time limit. There's a time limit on the games. It's out late, 100k lead is crazy, yeah it is. Let's see if it's... I will just open my Discord. And by the way, also in the Discord, if anyone really wants to join, why do I have so many things open? Twitch. If anyone really wants to join the commentary or something, I'm in the Discord. But it is so stupid, like a 100k lead already after 4 hanchans as well. It's just like, it's just so big. They only had like a 50k lead here, and then they extended the lead to almost 100k. The Elfin. I don't know what was playing first. I can check that as well. Which team is it? It's TW Los Lit Moments. Okay, Fox. It was Fox here, who basically managed to get like a 43k, and then not Elfin got also like 40k, or more than 40k. Is it me or what? Too many points confuse the game. Let's see. Fox here. Wait. They all. Do I have the right person here? Oh my god, they even dropped like 16k and they started at like 133k. And I'm going to spoil it, they gained 60k points in one hanchans. Fox, Ryukoku, small hand here, Richie Tanda Tora, or Richie Tora Ura. Wait, how much was it? It was 5,000. Okay, it's just Richie Tora. Because of one Richie stick, one bone stick. I don't really. I guess it's okay. Like, the thing is, in the log it says like plus 5,200, but like 1,000 is from your own Richie stick. So I don't really count it as plus 5,200. It's kind of just a scam, or like it's kind of just like when you are in a casino and you bet $100 and you have ratio 1 to 1, and then if you win it says that you won $2,000 instead of just 100. Let's see, 7k here, massive hand here, very bad raid. Why are you on this raid? Wait, what happened here? Oh, they greeted the Dora, but you have Tundra, like, what? This is not even right, because you can upgrade to a 5-man and a 6, so you should always just got a Penson here for a Tundra. Wait, they have 3 pairs. Wait, never mind. Okay, I see now. It's 2 pin. Okay, never mind. It's probably okay. 3 pairs is certainly not something that you want to keep. Let's see. I need to check the Discord as well for the game. Hasn't started yet, hopefully. I don't see it yet, so it hasn't started. Wait, where are we? This was the plus 16k hand. Then plus Richie Tura with 2 Richie sticks. Another Mangan here. Freest Mangan ever. Where's the... is he Peko Tutora? Hey, where's the... oh, there's the Karakiri Richie, I see. Okay, well, we're like waiting for a 9-star here, but 6-9 man is... we can enable Tempeh info. Wait, it's still in town? The 6-9 star is dead. Wait, it's 1 town left. Oh my god, I just saw it. Yeah, game starts, so it's 5 minutes to was until the game. That one was perfectly fine. And then chasing Richie here. 636 here, and there are 2 Tempehs, and then they win on the last 6 man. It's such a bullshit game sometimes. There's one. Wait, why did you do in? Why? I guess I didn't have anything else. There's a KB 6, but is it Sompai? There's a Sompai 7. These the thing is to do 7-7. It can, the 7-man actually can't deal into Simo. That's kind of the problem here. Yeah, wait, the 5-man pass, they push the 5-man. It's tough here, for sure. I'm leaning towards the 7s because Sima will probably take a ramen instead. if they have like a 7-month pair. The 8 ones are also almost live, so you can expect some ramens as well instead of the sabos. I think I want to push the KB here, the KB7. The TLC do torture who needs, but otherwise they probably should have just went for the ramen higher win rate here on the right for 340 instead of the sabo for 12k. Otherwise, like 2-pin, how bad is that? It's non-shooty against Toyman. It's a tough situation for sure here. But anyway, we will try to get our game. It's 2 minutes. We have Wilms. See, this is. I need to check which team that is on. It's from Uncle PTO. You have Rin Noah from Rick's Cannon, and then we have Demon's Master or Streamo from Vanilla's Harem or Hell. Did I Harem? I misspelled the name actually. Okay, I need to fix that in the title. No one told me, so it has an M at the end, but I didn't put the M in my title. Vanilla Harem, I updated the title now. And then we have Raf SS from Lolibaba, also a streamer. He went just live. I received a pin that he went live, I'm pretty sure. Yes, he is live with 5-minute delay, so if you want to watch his POV, you can just watch his POV, but I will show you all the hands. If you want to join the commentary, I'm in the Discord, but just let me know if you want to commentate as well. All the games are starting at the same time though, so we don't have like one game which is like 40 minutes later than the other games. We are starting off with basically these scores: 177, 151, 140 and 130. 8 seconds to go. You can probably also watch Demon's Master, but I don't know if he's live, but he is also a streamer, so I think he's just also streaming, but I don't know. Sometimes people want to really focus on the tournament and they choose to not stream, but with 5-minute delay you don't have chat interaction, so you can actually just focus 100% on the game. Anyway, we have 2 Tora here, very bad save for Wilm here. Wilms. There's no... Even the East roll is okay, but the hand isn't really great. After the East roll, the hand really needs some help here with 2 Tora bad saves. Noah has 1 Tora AK5 man, and then they have a regular Tora, but the 8 isn't confirmed yet. Well, Tonrao 2 Tora joined the 1 doesn't give them Tonrao, unfortunately. Demon's Master with an Ipeko shape, Rankan in Pinsu, Rankan in Sosu with a floating 5. Actually it's an Ukan, or like not an Ukan, but a 4 Kansans instead of 3. Cutting the 4-pin is interesting that they didn't cut the 2-pin, because they lose out on the 5-pin acceptance. They have 4 pairs, so still Cheeto's 2 something there. Raf here has 1 AK Tora, 1 normal Tora, overlap on the 7, so this is also the Tora indicator, so there's only 1 left, showing a 4-man pair, cutting the north, I think, here. Raf is a very efficiency player, I think. I don't think he does some random stuff. That is Tempeh here for painful, Richie painful Tora. 3-9. We see 3-4 months and we see 2-7 months. So there are 3 tiles left in the wall. Yeah, is folding their green jack and uncle. They didn't really have a hand to fight with, especially not because they are stuck on the 7th, so Penson with the overlap on the ramen. There's another 7-1. It should be 2 in the wall, or not. It's 1-1-7, 1-4. Let's see if the dealer is going to push Williams. Here is E-Sontem for Richie Pinfu Tura. Richie should see Teresa is pretty safe. It's okay. 5-8 man. Here for Williams for Richie Pinfu 1 Tura. Mr. Thunder slide here. We see 3-5 and we see 2-8. It's 3 tiles versus 2 tiles. And in Nova Shimots. Are we stuck here? Wow, what's happening here? Okay. Monlone East to Tura moves towards a pretty nice painful hand here. Needing like the 6 man and then the hand becomes really good. A 7 pin is also pretty good here. 1 man here. Good hand as Zero to Tura. Human Master with the South Raku high pair with Aka 5 pin. Can easily get close. Perhaps 3, 4, or 5 Sansaku with the right rolls. Otherwise there's Richie South. They can actually skip the South with that hand. If they have like one more upgrades, they actually can skip the Raku high pawn, but with these shapes you kinda have to. With overlap on the 3 man Pensan with the ramen. With 1 Tora for basically dumping chance. They need 1 more, kinda 2 more thunder shapes for thunder painful. Moving towards East Sunton, 3 man Pensan. Ariamen for 7, so Kami has Tempai for Raf, Tune Richie. Wonder if Kamita Williams pawns the Tune after the Richie, but Raf didn't Richie. I don't know what's going on. Perhaps this is like a team thing that they just say we don't need the points, we are just going to take the safe route because Raf always reaches on like he just reaches that all the time. When I see it, he's something for Williams here for on each searching to Toras. The slide here with a constant fear for Team Master is something here. They dropped the 5 man and I thought they were going for 3 for 5 Sansaku, but they dropped the 5 man. It's a pawn for 2-3 man Tempai here for South Ventura. Is Raf going to Richie here on the Sushi trap? No, they aren't. And what the Richie also does is that it pushes out your opponents and you force your opponents to go for a cheaper hand as well. Because that is Tempai 5-8. Wait, is it? Oh, it's a Sampon. What Richie does is also pushes out your opponents because you have Tempai pressure and people are forced to cheapen or to open their hands, which makes them cheaper. 8 pin, it's kinda like we are stuck with this 8 pin. We have like a 4-7 man 9 so and Totsu, but the 9 so is dead. We can go like 9 So 9. So Ralph should see this 4-man actually for Thunder Tura if they are not going to reach C, but they just reach it. I think we can cheat this actually and then go 9. So 9. So I don't think we want to push the 8 pin here. Shimokiri Richi. If I saw that, I would just ignore them. Like it's just like it's just so bad. The Richi is now so bad. This is very good. This Entotsu for 7-man with the Tora. But like I don't know why that is not going to be pushed. I'm pretty sure. 11-6. If you think like you either should just instant Richi, but like you have just waited until everyone just got Tenpai and then Shimakiri Richied. It's just not the way to go. You can call this 4-man deal and then just go Tonyo Nomi. Was it Ventura or something? I don't remember, but I don't really like the play there. I thought they were Tamaton because they were leading by a lot, but after people just get them by, it's just a horrible. It's not a horrible Richi, but your weight and you kind of protect your pet weight because you're pressing the Richi button. So you have more time to Shimo and deny opponents their hands, but Ralph just waited too long there and got punished at the end. You have a nice hand here with one Tora. Tora throws like the best throw, but otherwise we can just go pinful Ipeko here with the Tilo hand. 2 Akatora on the right, pretty spicy. Dumping 2 Tora is basically Mangan level of a hand on the right. 6 pin very good. We need one more good throw here on the right. Ralph's it's okay. Can go just open Thunder. Can see 7-man. E-Something on the right. Wait, it's no, it's 2 something still. 5 pin, I think they thought just Shimakiri the 5 pin. Okay, they didn't. It's E-Something as Tila, I didn't see that yet. Or like they have a Sampong 8-9 pin with a Ramen 6-9. Chopping the Tora. Here, having an upgrade 1 pin expected. Wow, you can go 9 pin, but I think 1 pin is coming out from Raf. There's just a 1 pin. Kamitsa with the E something with no value. It's just Richinomi, but they can point the north and then they can just open 9 pin for E something, Tandao pin Futura across. Wait, you can go 9-man or 3-man. I think 9-man, and then you are E something, and you have like 2 5-show, and then the Young which you can pair up. I would perhaps keep the 7-show, but like for the Ipeko draws, Team Masters is going to open their Thunder 2 Tora hand. It's getting quite late. If we kept like the 7-show, we could slide for the 7, 8, 9 here and then can see like 7 pin. It's kind of mediocre. His 4 pin is just going to deal in here from Ra for Thunder 2 Tora. Kind of unfortunate for Ra that they didn't Saki Kiri. The 4 pin actually has a lot of utility because of the Nakapukure shape, the 3, 4, 4, 5 shape. But it just deals in breaking the 8-show, so it's either you need to keep it until Tenpai or you need to really Saki it early, and it was kind of on the edge of can you drop it, and he dropped it and then it dealt in. Still a lead for Lolibaba here on the right. This dealer hand is pretty nice, but it has to be opened for sure. If you can't get 3-man 5-show, or like even 6 pin is also a G for Thunder Montura, and then going for the dealer repeat. The half hand is pretty nice, advancing pinful hand here. Unfortunately, no Tora, but 3-man here is nice. I expect Ralph to keep the 2 so there. Willem strong the AK5, dropping the wait. This C towards the E something. I was like, why did they got the 8 but they are C to E something? Trying to wait on this green dragon for sure, or like on the Toras, but I think if you throw the 9-man, you really want the green dragon tanky and not the AK tanky, because the base quality is so much better on a green dragon than on the 5-man, and if you have 2 Toras with your Cheeto, it's kind of all you need. It's Lichimo Cheeto with 2 Tora is Hana, with Ura 2 it's a Paiman. Got the East here. For maximum EK for just open tunnel 1 Tora. We will have to open here on the 7 pin and on the 6-man as well. We can see this. And then just 5 pin, 6 man. Either one is fine. I don't expect anything else. This 5 pin pair is nice to keep because we can actually bond another AK 5 pin. Shimakiri. Kamitra E something for no, it's not to E something, it's to something. I don't like this 5 pin. Because after the pawn for pin 7 pin we will drop the Akatora. So this is actually a really big mistake here because after the pawn here we will have to drop the Akatora for basically Thunder Nomi. And we can't even accept the second Aka 5 pin here, so it's a major mistake here. Still E something for Wilms for that Cheeto. It's it's not really advancing their hands. The 7 pin might come out, or they can cut 2-man, but I expect like 6 pin, 7 pin if they want to complete their hand. Are they going to? Like, at this point I might just Saki the 4 pin to look in the Tora, because I'm not expecting the pawn. Kami dropping the Tora Pensan here for Ipeco chance with painful guarantee. Yeah, reaching Tempai for Richie painful Ipeco. Is he, no, not Ipeco, wait, this can put the weight and run on the 6. Another repeat, or not another repeat, but Demon Muscle just one for our E3 1 bonus stick. Kind of the same shape as one of the previous hand, this 2, 4, 6, 6, 7 shape with double run gun. It's kind of okay for Thunder Tura 1, but it's fine enough to win here. We can go for 4 pin and then we just Thunder Tura 1 this hand. Rough here with the run gun. Monster. Kind of bad shape. 2 Tura is really nice. This 7, so it's nice. Got a 9 pin, then the 3 pin. It can go Mangon there. Toyman Williams has. It's an ugly hand. You have the Penson Tura, you have the down 5-man Tura, which we can't really use. It's in an awkward spot there. It's for Tilo here. So like it's almost like you kind of bet already these hands from here. You're just not going to win as Toyman, or not. Perhaps like Gaten is almost the best case scenario because you don't have value. This can be a G, is a bit how do you say that, ambitious, but like perhaps if you are Tilo it's okay here. It's with Kamijichi, Sampon, 7, so 1-man Ichinomi. I think actually they could have waited, or they could have played 1-man. I think 1-man was better. They can go upgrade to Itze, and they can upgrade to Painful, Thunder Painful as well. So I actually don't really like the Richie here on Rinroa. especially because there's an hanchans and the thumbpin is also there actually, so there are plenty of upgrades. Yeah, something after the 5-man drop. I think they push the 5-man. I think I would just push 5-man as well. The 8 isn't safe. It's tempeh now. They touched the 7, so wait, the 7 so due in. I will give them that. They are waiting on one more tile. There's a 1-man which is still, wait, not a 1-man, it's a 1 shot which is 1, wait, it's completely dead. What am I talking about? It's a 1-man here on the left, which is 1 left, and the 7 shows are dead. It's now Sushi, but Ralph can't deal in because they reach it. This 8-pin was before, oh wait, they got a pair, never mind. I was like, it's not safe, and this 8 is safe, but they pushed it a turn earlier. You're waiting for 1 tile and 0 tiles here for Raf. So especially waiting for Rikoku and, well, like, I guess Jinro could win still. But if they waited here, they would have got each here with this 9-man, waiting on the 5-man. This is kind of unfortunate for them. The 1-man is dead now as well. Tournament, Tempeh, Yaku, Nashi. If this 1-man was like carpet off or something, it might come out, but the 6-man was probably safe, so it doesn't. East, okay, wrong button. East 4. The hand looks actually pretty good with 4 pairs here. Toy test is a bit far away, but it's not bad. It's pretty good, especially with the green dragon, which will be pretty soon dropped by Worms here. The hand is a bit cheap though if you don't get toys on Uncle, but you can pull the green dragon right now, I think. Nope. The East come out first from Simo. Toyman is to something. With a 3 pair with 1 Tura. That's a bomb here for sure. Bomb 1 show, I think. Katsuki. I think 1 show. 5 show was the other option, but you're really relying on like the 5-man pawn, and then you have the Harem, but I would prefer having the 5 here for 36, so Tempeh. Then the Sabo weight on the AK 5-man weight, the 1 is 1 Scott as well. But we have 40 food, 2000 points, 2 Richie sticks, 2 bonus sticks, so any win is fine. William's hand is not progressing. They might consider better Ori. Jinroar's hand has a floating Tura, which is kind of awkward. This G is not the best, but I think the G is fine on the 3-man because there are 2 Richie sticks, 2 bonus sticks. Are we cunning? No, we are not. We are not going to switch. I think the 7-man Shimakiri. Kamita to something needs 1 more block. 2-pin, and then there are Katsuki East something on 5-pin 6. Williams is spawning for Tandao East something, Tandao Tura. 6 C is not really good. 6-pin Tempeh, which is, there's only 1 left. That is a gun from Raf. Oh my god, it's a gun into Tura 4. Oh my god. Oh, what a bullshit. What is this gun? And there's a deal in town. I feel, oh my god. Oh my god. I really don't like this monster from Worms. Like, it's just, perhaps they didn't see the Tora 4, but like, Oh, it's like it's just so boosted, like gone into Tura 4 and then the deal Intel just came afterwards. Three pairs here. Looks like 7 pairs. There's not much else. Perhaps like if you draw an uncle, you can try to pawn your way to victory, but I think you're just going 7 pairs at the end of the day. Shimo 1 AK Tora, pretty okay shapes for Richie Tora, perhaps Stampin as well. Diamond having an Ipeco shape. They are E-something for Ramen actually, with 1 Tora Ipeco chance. They will skip this white dragon because they are E-something and they can reach their hand for basically Mangan chance. They skip also, that is Tempeh for Ipeco Tora. Richie on the for 7 man. Yeah, with 6-0 here from Raf. Kamitra is still very far. They will just battle already their hand. Cutting the south wind. This can put 6-0 here. North will do so. For 7 man is 5,000 in the wall. It's a lot, 5,000 for a ramen. I'm going to call this AK for Tunnel 2 AK. I'm not sure about that code though, but like it's still pretty far away. They need 1 more block. Even after this 7 man, they can go 9 man or 1 man. Or they can cut the 8, but they are basically giving up their hand, I think, with this 8. So there's a 6-0 Kape, but you can draw the 7-0 for the extension. They draw the 14 1 4 pin now. Cutting the 9 man, they are E-something, but they will be 14 on the 1 4 pin if they get the 6 man. Or then there are 2 Toras. There are still 4 towers for in Noah. Shimo is actually pretty likely here. 1 man from Williams. If you really want to win, you should just cut a 1 man instead of the Suchi 2 pin. But they are just going to defend, half defend, half push. That's another deal Intel. 2 left for Rinroa. They can't like Rinroa Williams will just steal into tournament here. If that's another 4 man. If they want to win 6-0 Kabe, so the 7-0 is actually not that bad to push. So unfortunate for our tournament here because they had a very good weight, very live in the wall. There's another 7 man, so the weight is actually completely held, and they didn't draw any of their winning towers. See, wait, they are not. Okay, they can't see this. Wilms could see this 9 to the 9 height, but they also miss out on the tempeh chances on the tau draw because you don't draw a tau if you see or pawn. Wilms here, pinful hands, perhaps like a faraway Chinchon Tora, but most likely just a pinful hand here, pinful Tora. In Nova here. Kinda has to go open tunnel. Tora acceptance is kinda weak. Demon Master, 1 Tora, Green Dragon Pale. Seems like an open hand, open Green Dragon 1 Tora hand can't get close though, so. But they have like 2 other pairs, the 9-pin pair and the 1-man pair, which actually means that they are kind of forced to pawn the Green Dragon with their hand. Yeah, here on the left, moving towards Thunder Pinful with the 2-show pair, floating with 7 Mantora for 7 pin and 4 show. That's a nice throw for Ruff. They need 1 more block, and then they are really good to go. 9-man from Rindoa, or Rindoa, not a 9-man. They technically do, the 9-man actually does help here for the 2 something hand, E something for a Ruff, cutting 4 pin here, I assume. For Tampin, Ipeko. It can be 2 Toras as well if they throw the 7-man. For pin pawn here for Thunder, 1 Tora. For on the right, Green Dragon pawn. Cutting either 2-man or 8 pin, depending on what it looks better. Tempai for Raft. Wait, it's not Tempai. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm misreading this. It's a 6-9 and not a 5-8. Never mind. Pawning for Tempai for 1 Tora with their Thunder. Choosing the 2-5 so over the 4-7 pin. I think Raf, especially those Stampin Tora hands, I think Raf can skip the pawn there for sure and go for Mangan, but they are in first. This 5 so will just steal in here because we are E-something with Rankan and then the Sampon. But I think Raf could actually greet there for Mangan, but denying other people's hand is also fireable. Kinda looks like Samsung, but it kinda isn't here. Because we have to top the passe with the 3-4 pin, so I expect like the 9-so cut from this hand, followed by the 8-9-man cut. And then just going to go for Richinomi, perhaps Richitan, perhaps Richitan, but we will see. Demons Master, 1 lone North Tora, which is South Tora, I mean. I saw the shiny Taolong. This is a pair cutting the pants on here for Rindino, I assume. 8-9-man. 8-man or 9-man first. Close 1 or 2 completed saves, moving towards stun. Moving towards perhaps Thunder Painful, but it looks like just Painful Nomi. That is why Raf is keeping the South Tora in the hand to go for Richie 2 Tora instead of the Richie Painful. Seven, so doesn't do much. It accepts the 8, so and then we are headless again. It's probably better than the 8-man keep. Yeah, cutting the 9-man tail perfectly fine, backfire here on the 7, but it's not that we had another choice here. Kamitsa E something for Richinomi. On Konsan 4 pin and then Sabo 1 pin 5-man. But they really want to extend on the social, got 1 pin for the Rankan and then shift to Tonga. By second expected from Raf here. 5-man. Looking the ramen, we can go, wait, what? It's the 8-pin Ted. I think it's like we have a social shape which is like we accept like 479. I'm pretty sure, but it's better than the 8 pin console. I'm not sure. Kamita reached Tenpai for 7 months for Ichinomi. Unfortunately, no Sansuku. Well, the Sansuku wasn't there at all, so it's really tough for them to get the Sansuku. But if they had a choice now, if they had a 3-man, they would Richi Sansuku instead of Richi Goodway, Ichinomi. Shimotsa Tenpai on Pensantari, Kamputsu as well. I think you can say they broke for each or painful upgrades. The fact that the 3-man didn't come out after the Richi means that it's probably still in the wall, but I understand why they didn't Richi with low value. But I think in like whole rooms, people would just press the button, like they just read that the 3-man is still in the wall and then they just don't care. But there is an each and painful upgrades. Demon Master dropping the East Dora, which is quite interesting because the hand is not that great. So if you draw another East, you just have an free Mangan, and you don't really have Thumping that easily with this hand. You have an overlap with a 1-2 pin, 4-5 pin. So I really want to keep the East with this hand. A Green Dragon Bomb by Shima, by Raf. Still too many blocks to Tora. I think I would just cut a 6-8, so therefore 5 blocks. But the 5-man isn't that bad. We have 2 pairs, which is all we need. I expect a 1-2 pin from Demon Master here. Toyman has 3 completed shapes, no head. Toyman might go for Wilms, might go for Tora Tanky. Wait, States of the East. Wait, what? They are Easonten and they could just reach Tora Tanky. The white second is just way worse. I think they just they didn't see that the East was Tora because like they don't have any value. They have Richinomi now. I don't like this 5P. I think the Master missed opportunity to go Tanrao Sansuku here by the 2 5-pin cuts. I think now they can slide for Tanrao with the 9-man, but I think it's a really missed opportunity here for Pin Sansuku with 1 Tora with a 2-pin 5-pin cut. Rafs is something Ramen Tora 2 with a Green Dragon. Wait, is it Tempai? Wait, it's not Tempai. It's Kutsuki is something. Might get each tail across realms. 1 pin, 3 pin is Tempai for 1 4 pin. Ichi pinful across. Kamita is still too far away to do anything here. Demon Master should go for Tempai if they can get to Tempai for Thunder Tora 1. Mm, 8-man. I like 8-man more. As the spread of shapes. You can try to C5 throw here from Kami and then you are still on 5-8, but I think I like the 8-man here. You can't pawn the 6 throw because we didn't got the 8-man for constantly so Tempai. Keeping the tune here. Kinda missed like we bet Ori here. It's so sad here. We are dealer. We are paying 50% on sumo anyway, and we just broke a very winnable hand here. For Doiman also dropped Tora. The Tora especially can't. So you are. It's really not that scary when the Tora are gone to push Tempai here for a rough 136-man. And they sumo. Dan now 3 Toras here for rough. We won't go like for 7 p, but we can easily go the 6 so consume. That's also a nice roll, this 7-man for our head. Simotsayo will see the Caswin Pale hatching Honitsu with the 7 cut, pulling the Caswins, going for Honitsu. Wait, what? Okay, I was thinking about the 5 so cuts because they can't hold the 5 so with because they don't have Raku. It's actually 5 so here. And then they have the Honitsu in the Tora suits for Mangan Honitsu with 2 Toras. Diamonds, 2 something. Too many blocks across. With the Caswin Pill. Rough throwing the double AK 5-pin Tora for Tandao 4 Tora. Kami Team Muscle kinda a bad hand. Conson, they are bad saves. Need 1 more block. See by Williams, it's more like a bluff instead of like it's still very far away. They really need 7 months, and you can see what the 7 months are. It might come out here from Ralph, but oh my god, it actually came out. I think if I was Ralph, I would got 2 pin because we don't want the 1 pin, and then we can soak the 7-man against the Honitsu on the right, giving some balance between defending and attacking. This 9-man is just a push here, or like you can go 7-man, but like or you can go that way, I guess. That is also fine. I didn't see this option to go 3 into 2. The 1 pin is now 3 times cost 5-8-man and then 3-6. We should probably Saki this Green Dragon, but we don't. Eight pin. In Nova is kind of giving up the hand with this 7 so cut. Probably really spooked about this Honitsu in the Tora suit. We can't pon this 5 pin because we don't have a 7-man bill. Or we actually do have a bill, but we can't pon for 10 pin. This white dragon is just really sus, or like it's just some pay, and the demon is not pushable, so I don't. We are just pushing it. I kind of expected like a better Ori or something like that. Tempai here for Demon's Master, for Richie Pinfu. I think we could Tama that actually because we are facing like a Mangon threat here with only 2 Tora. I don't understand why Williams doesn't keep the full Uke here. I guess the tune is twice cut, but I would just try to win our Mangon and not really care about the Ritzy if I was Williams here. 5 so Nakasuchi should be fine here. 2 pin. There's a deal Intel 8 pin is safe. We are not even E something, so 8 pin here. Williams is not even getting Tempai here. 9-man, I think 9-man is fine, 5 so, otherwise 1 so here for Williams. Do we have saved our 7 pin Kamputsu? See Deutsche Tempai here, they have to push actually 1 tau. They push the 6 pin. Tempai push is almost always worth it. It's 2,500 guaranteed. 3 minutes to go. The scores didn't change a lot actually from the last game. Where is the last game? Was this the last game with Popppy? 180, it's 170. It's basically almost the same scores. 151 from Lindo. I don't know if the teams are different though, but the scores are very similar. 141 and 130 for Willem's team. Almost nothing changed. In terms of score, I don't know if the teams changed. Actually, Jack Cannon gained 20,000 and Uncle PTO lost 20,000. That's like the only thing that changed. And that was a good comeback for Raf. Raf dealt in a lot of hands and they won the points back. This game is just so over already. It's like, it's not 100k, but it's still 90,000 here. They lost like 20,000 points here. The Ucht. It's just the team that had a 100k lead, but they had more points. Oh no, they only lost. They lost 10k points here. But so did second place basically. Okay, what do we have here? Demons Master starting off in East 1. As dealer 1 Torai. Bij second pair, Rakuhai pair. It's going to be a fast 2-han hand or now 3-han. Cutting, I think you can keep the east, once cut east over like a 2 and an 8. In Roa here, it's a nice pinful hand. Unfortunately not a lot of value for them. Raf here has 1 Tora. Saves are mediocre, but at least they do have saves. Something here for basically 1 Tora, because we only can hold the 5 pin or the 9 pin with 1 block. If we throw like a 9 pin, we can force like 3 Tora into our hand, but now it's only just Aku 1 Tora for 2,900. Worms here is opening for green. Wait, they kept it green for to Rinsan, I guess. It's not efficient to keep the extra green. They should scan, or they should just Tempei here for Team Muscle 1 Forma. They should actually just scan for Tempei and then and then just hope that they win faster instead of going for the Rinsan. Or they can just discard the Green Dragon as well, but you kinda have to make the decision before and not after. Good win for Demon's Master. I will the requirement is first place basically, and the top 3 second places, the top 3 out of the 5 tables, second places will go through as well. So if you are not first, you really need a high second. I think it's about 180k, but it really depends on the other tables. The table where one team is leading 90k, though second place will likely not go through at all. So we are fighting for 3 spots out among the remaining 4. This Demon's Master hand will be just a Tampin hand, standard Pinfu hand. Has like a Kokushi hand. I think social needs maybe just better than forcing the Kokushi here. 6, 7, 8. It's the Kokushi is too weak. If they were down way more points, perhaps Kokushi would be okay because it's the only chance. I expect one Tora to come out here. But here they could have just gone social needs in the Tora suits. Kamitsa pawning the Tura, but they don't have Raku. It's a bluff pawn. They don't have Raku. They don't threaten Honitsu with the 8 souls and the 3 soul cuts. They have a Casvin pawn. Toto is not really there. We can pawn again. And then we should keep the honors because we can make our opponents better Ori or choke the honors, but it's kinda unfortunate for Worms here because in Roa is just holding all the honors, so like Worms is just never going to get anything here. Nice throw for Raf there. It's to something for Tanya Tura. Actually, we're getting there with Worms here. For Toito hand, we need one more pair actually, but we actually can pawn 5 pin, 8 pin, and then get out and then be on a donkey or something. We have E something for Tandao Pinfu Tura. Headless E something, cutting the Teriso here, or you can. Yeah, Teriso should be widest. We are waiting on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so, and 2, 3, 4, 5 pin here. 5 so, AK5 so best roll. Very wide safe. No, it's actually forcing the Honitsu, but not in the Dora suit. Like if you should fake on Honitsu, it should be always the Dora suit. Or like if you can't do anything else, you should just try to get the Dora suit instead. I don't want to pawn the 6 although it's Tempai. Tempai for Toyman, for just Thunder 1 Tora. They had a 1 bad shape, so the call is really justified there. Just Shimakiri 3 pin there. Kamitsa has enough pairs now for their Toy hands. Ichi Tanrao here on the same weight as Raf. If Kamitsa gets a 7 or 8 pin, we are all waiting on the 5 pin. There's no triple run upward, so Noah can get triple run. I doubt it will happen, but it's not an upward. Tempai on the right. If there's 5 pin from Noah, I hope that they don't deal in. But it might happen. It's Honitsu, Rakuhai, Takamei, the south. Well, this is deal in. I'm pretty rough thoughts is this. It's a Sompai North. It's scary against Kami as well, I guess, with the Tritura. Because it's Sompai there as well. So it's good that rough better ordered. Oh my god, that hand actually won the Toy 5 Tura. Oh my god, it was like a bluff hand, and then they turned it into a toy. It's like really lucky player, I would say. In Nova here has a pretty good hand. East Uncle, double East Uncle, have a free Mangan. It is actually kinda like a free Hanuman here. Like it's really free. They like you should actually just go for a Mangan, but like you can actually just greet here for the Hanuman for Richie double East to Tora, and then then just get the Hanuman, but we will see. Raf throwing the overlapping 7-man acceptance. Not really great. They have one Tura. E-Santen here for Rin Noah. For Mangan. I think they can just Ritchie here. They kinda missed Tempai discounting this 9-pin early. That is totally fine. The acceptance is still very good. 8-pin will be certainly Svirten Ritchie. There's not really a 789 Sansaku for Raf, but perhaps they might force it with 2 Tura. They can open it. If they go 7-man, I think I want to cut the pants on and not go for the Sansaku, but it's kinda like personal preference. Tama this on the 2-man, maximizing the win rate here. For Mangan, it's double East 2 Tura. A spared way. We can Ritchie on the 4-man throw. We can Chi 4-man as well for the 5-8-man. It's East Santen across. Raf and Worms don't have acceptance for the 2-man, so it certainly will come out on when they throw it. Demon Master does have 2-man acceptance. To Santen, I think they are. We can switch with the 6 but it actually doesn't do much. I think Sumakiri is just totally fine here. 5 win. There is it's not the deal in, but we also drop it like next turn. Like, oh, never mind. We Sumo here for the 4k each. Worms got lucky there because I would have just Sumakiri there. For wait, is it 5 bears? It's 5 bears, so it's the East Santen. I really want to get rid of this AK5 so quite early because it's also the door indicator, and we really want to maximize our acceptance with Chitoitsu because Chitoi just only has like a maximum of 9,000 acceptance. This take forever. This 9-month feels for Raf for the pinful hands. For pin throw across feels for tournaments. E-Santen, Kansan, and then Headless for Worms. Perhaps Torah too, but it really depends on what they throw. Demon Master 1 Tora, 1 completed save, still a bit foul, not a lot of value. They can get like best case scenarios like Ipeko, Pinfu Tora, but they need a lot of specific throws. The saves are quite bad. Don't come for Raf here. 2-pin, wait, is 2-pin? Yes, it's 2-pin with a headless shape. Kinda the same as Worms here. We are really forcing the 7 pairs. Yeah, it's okay. I really want to get rid of this AK5, so still it's one Scott, once like it's the Tora indicator. Tempai, probably Tamaton because they wait on a Tanky 2-pin, 8-pin. I think you just take the 8-pin Tanky because it can put against the dealer and then you switch out for anything barrel. Ritchie on white Tanky. I would probably just Ritchie there with 2 Toras on the 1 Scott white Tanky. Tempai for Raf on 7, so. East Tanky, nope, it's 3 times Scott, so it's not really an option. Wilms, I think Wilms kinda missed. Like the 7-pin would be still nice. I think it's definitely a chase here on 4-7. It's a Kamputsu weight against Raf. To show is Kamputsu against Toyman, but not against Raf. The 4-man actually may come out from Kami, but they have a 2-so into 5-man. AK 5-man. Then the 8 is Suchi as well, so I don't think Demon Master will deal in here. 2-7, so still in the wall. This console is actually pretty strong at Simos here for Richimo Tura. If that's Ura, it's 7,900, but I don't. Williams really missed the opportunity to Ipatsimo the right dragon there. Like if you have like 2 Tura, you can't just reach anything. If you have like 1 Tura, perhaps you wait for a painful, but Monskat Ono Tank is just so good. You have having a nice painful hand with 1 Tura here. Williams. Are you going for a flash 1 Aka Tura? It's probably going to be a best spawn and then go for Onitsu with 1 Tura. Green pawn across for Ramen E something for just green 1 Tura. Kamitsa here has 1 Tura. It's 2 something. Curious that I got a 1 month there. It's okay, but I was expecting something else. 1-2 pin or to keep the Ipeco. They kept the Ipeco. It depends on Gonson with Tura. It's a Gonson 7 so it has one. It's like twice cut for them, and we can actually see all 7 so the 7 so for Kamita is dead. Demon Master having a nice Tora throw for perhaps Tora 3 if they pawn the 8 so that's a really good throw for Rin Noah, cutting the 4 so and then the 6 so afterwards. I think you can even cut something else than the 4 so because you'll probably not really want to cut the 8 anyway, but it's just personal preference I guess there. East something for Itse for Worms. Ichi Tora Itse. Cutting the south pair here, or that's too so slide. It's fine as well. Fuerso from Sima, and then Demon can see. Okay, Williams is not cutting the Fuerso. Fuerso here, see into Tempai 5-8, chopping the wait, what? Demon Master? Team Master didn't go for Tempai there. I expect there's a 1-man here actually. Well, just looking in the Tora shape, thinking this 6-0 is dead or something. Is it like 9? What are you going to 9 so there? It doesn't do anything for our Demon Master there. 1 so here. 3 pin Karakiri. If you can have a choice between Shimakiri and Teitashi, you should just Shimakiri. Kamita is C-Toche is something, but you really want just a normal hand there. They might even have to pawn the 6, or never mind, they just stole Tempai Tamaten Ipeco to Tura. I think it's Tamaten. I don't really think there's an option to... Like a 3-man is Suchi, but you already have enough value there. Tempai for Atsusuke Itse for pin on the right. Keiten Ko here for Raku. Team Master should have been Tempai like 10 turns ago, but they are looking in the Tora pair. And now they are just dealing in with the 4 pin. They went for the really greedy route, which I don't like. They had just Ramen Tempai for 2000 points, and they try to get like the Tora 3 into the hand. I guess they all lost, but you also need to kinda just win the hand. very bad hand for Williams here. Really wants to go like open tunnel Tora, but it's still a bit far. We don't even have the Tora 6-man yet. Team also having a south pair, Raku high pair with 2 Tora, going to cut 6-0 into 8-0. I think I would go for 2-0 and go. Don't focus on the head that much. But they went the other way. Toyman here, very bad shapes, but perhaps like a Tampin maximum, not really Tora acceptance, some Aka acceptance, but every hand basically has Aka acceptance, except for outside hands. Raf here with 1 completed block. Tora acceptance. This Tora acceptance with Raf is actually there with a 6-man with a 1-1, 2, 3, 4 shape. Having 1 Aka which is not confirmed. Basically a very slow closed hand. Rankan Kansan and then a Sabo which is fully dead almost. There's 1 west left, but I think we will not reach on the 1 Tau left. I expect like a 1-man cut very soon from Raf. Well, not on the 7, but like on any upgrade we will just go 1-man or the best. Want to upgrade Tempeh for Demon Master with 2 Tura. He Master dropped the 2-0 anyway, we say capped up the 6-8 so then you can actually see that it really didn't make sense for them to cut the 6-8. The West obviously can't get bombed by Raf because Raf has no Raku. 6-pin, I don't see this. I call the social shape, but not ramen tail. E-something for Tampin. Sansuku for Rinjin. Noah. This is like the problem here with this card is that the 7-man tears into the Tora shape. We got saved here with the 7-man draw the last 7-man. Jav cutting the best block and as expected, still floating, still need 1 more shape, but they are more likely on the defensive now. The 2-pin is actually an upgrade for Ipeco with the 3-pin, but like I understand that the 3-man looks suspicious with this 2-man cut of Demon Master, but what are you going to do now? Are you going to cut 4-pin here and then you are 13 on the 1-4-man, so I think when you have like Mangam potential, you just go straight and you just maximize your winning instead of trying to touch something that doesn't even have Raku. Like they don't show any Raku, so it might still be a very cheap hand. E-something for Williams here, cutting the Green Dragon. Boom. Press the bomb button. Okay, 2-man here. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I misclick? Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, this happens so... Tempeh, okay. Okay, they saved that Tempeh here. Wait, Toyman broke their hands. Okay. They won, so I can't argue with that. They broke Tempeh, which is kinda interesting, but they won anyway. South pair for Demon Master again with a Rakuhai. It's just going to be 1 Han. I don't like where they created the Tora when they were Tempeh a few hands ago. I hope that they don't create the Tora by second here. Are they 8-pin and then go on each? So then they actually can create a Tora a little bit longer. But you also kind of just want to win, so the Tora with Honich is fine to keep here for Demon Master. I think 4-0, 6-0 is fine there. And then keep the Tora for a bit longer. Rin Roa has Kind of bad shape, just some garbage here, perhaps faking like a social on each there, but it's not really there. Like open each might be there. If you really need to win the hand, you can consider open each, but it's actually just not getting anywhere. There's two Monty, it's mediocre, so it's just fine to pass. Seventh, it's okay, it's fine. They can pawn this. Demon should pawn this for 36 man instead of the 7 man Kansan. They have more full on Sumo, they have 40 full as well, which is a nice upgrade. Realm should also call this for Tempai. It's kinda unfortunate that the 7 pin is twice cut, but Tempai is Tempai, and Shimocha can't hold the 7 pin, so the 7 pin will just come out from Shimocha if they draw it. And it's just because of the overflow with the 8 man and the Dora that it's basically confirmed Tempai for Team and Master here on tournament on the 7 pin for 2900. With 1 bonus stick for 3200. The scores are pretty close here between second and third, but it's basically all about first here, and it's still like 24k. Nice hand here, Neyman or South, both are fine. It is a very strong hand to Aka, Tora Acceptance, Sansuku, chance on the T45. West got skipped, East Hunton here. Demon Master kinda just weak hand. Can go like painful, but it takes a lot of draws. It's probably not there. Just Shimakiri the 2 man. It's actually nice, but you can't really cut anything else. So you just got the 2 man. You kinda want to keep it for Tundra or just get a painful shape, but it's perfectly fine to play Young Ramen for East Hunton. Roman having a nice shape there, a nice, or not a nice shape, but they have a nice flush there with 2 honor pairs, a lot of monster. I don't like this 5 pin cut, it's Saki Kiri, but in the like if Ralph stops the 4 pin for some reason, you can actually see Sansuku with 3 Tora for open Mangan, and we really lose out on the open potential with this 5 pin cut. We can even draw like a 5 pin cut 9-9 for Tandao to Tora or Tampin to Tora, so the Sakikiri, like I don't like the Sakikiri because of that. It's still East Hunton across, probably going for like Chikoku, Chun, Tanki, Rafs, perhaps 7 man, they are Sakikiri the monster, but they might be too scared to push the monster against Toyman here. It is Tempai, Polici, Pin Futura. There's no choice. Wait, oh wait, it's not a 5. Okay, it's Ultra Plane, sorry for that. I thought they told you the 5 throw, and it was like Tempai for Toyman, Penson 3. Man for Green Dragon, and then the Onitsu. It's more full on Shimo. I really still want to have this 5 pin in our hand. We can also cheat the 5 pin and then got the 3, got the 9 there for Vader E something. The 9 pin is dead, I guess. But it's getting quite late here. It's best by Demon Master. I wonder why they didn't push the 6 pin for East Hunton. I think we kinda need to keep this 2 pin for Kaiten to pawn the 2 pin. Diamond switch to the Sampon, which is not bad, it's 2 towers. We will press Richie. It's painful to Tora. I really want to press the Richie button here. It's a massive upgrade. Toy for Rininoa now for 2 5 man for who needs a toy, and then one Rakuhai, and the Rakuhai actually doesn't add much to the value. We missed a lot of value here by not pressing Richie. We actually didn't miss the Sansaku, we kinda missed the AK5 pin, which I would have just kept until Tempai basically. We didn't miss the Sansaku there, but we definitely missed some points on that run. Usually you would really just Sakigiri the AK Tora, but because you can open for Sansaku with 3 Tora, it's just such a good keep here. We thought the Tora here is Tilo, the saves are quite bad. We might just create the Tora until we pair it up or we get a triplet of it. I don't see it coming out anytime soon. We can go like 5, so 1, 2 pin, well, basically anything. I kinda want to maintain the pairs for 7 pairs or like something like the 9-star pair is nice to have. Because we are really not going to top the tune here as Tilo anytime soon. Demon Master here with only top East or the East pair with Rakuhai alone, Tune Tora, accepting the 3-man twice. 4 pairs, can even go Chitoi Honitsu, depending on the draws. Rindinoa, ugly to something, for no value, no shape. Something for Demon Master, for 7 pairs Honitsu. Got the Tune Tora here, the Tune is dead, the Tune will come out from Demon Master as well. They have like 1 anchor now, but they can actually pawn now, 1, 2, 6, 7 man for Toy pawn 7 man I think, yes it is a pawn. For East Honitsu can go Toy, but the 6 man is 1 cut. They will certainly take the Toy weight if they get Tempai for the Mangang pawn. For 1. That's not an option there, it's just Toy there. It's kinda shooty trap, but like if we read the Honitsu, then like you're just not going to push the 1 man. Like I should be really careful with the Mansu as well. They actually like 4p, 7. They are East Hunter, they have to drop the 3. 1 for Tempai, Summon-san, Gansan 5. So North is safe against everyone actually. They broke their East and they are just giving up their entire hand. Perhaps they didn't see that the North was completely dead. They have to push the North here. Okay, they are back to East Sunton. Better East Sunton to 5. The 2 so is almost dead, but it's better than before. Love to just bet Ori here with those Mansu draws. Oh, Tilo here is actually managed to get East something here for Richie Ventura. The green has just passed, so it's not a problem here. We might just go for Kaiten because wait, we should keep this 3 pin for barrel shapes and pin foot sounds. I know we are 14 on the 2 pin, but we can take the 4 pin instead. Tamaten on the Tamaten and 14 on the pinful Tora. Yeah, it's pretty dead. Yeah, the 2-1 is probably a good push here. Wonder if Toyman can avoid dealing in with a 6-man. There's still 1 6-man somewhere. 9 pin doesn't deal in because 14. I expect the green here. Really, this is person mistemper, not quite, but another red tile which doesn't deal in. 4-man, 3-man, what are you going to cut here? If you really want temper, you keep the 4-man. Oh, the 4-man is dead actually, so you can't really keep that. He's donkey for after. Kinda sucks to have like minus 3k and not have the dealership. We are moving to South 1 for our repeats. hand looks a bit bad. It can make it, he can make it work here, but it's going to be either very slow thunder or like, I don't know, it's just very slow either way for painful or something else. Noah has Benson concern. Okay, shapes. Not really. They have Tora acceptance. Montura isolated. Moving towards probably Tandao, Tora. They are the 5-star draw. Well, Noah is pretty nice still. Well, connecting to the 8 pin. Moving towards probably just standard Tora, perhaps standard Tora 2. The 9, so it's just actually just Sumokiri almost. It's just so bad to have this bench on here with this AK5. So I don't expect them to keep this 8-9 here. Just got the console 8-6 here for Ichi Pinfu Tora. If they didn't have Tora, they would just got the 3-4 so to go for Honitsu with the south. It could still be done, but GT Pinfu Tora can go Mangan, so it's just very default GT. If the weight was like any worse, they could just go Honitsu here. Especially because it's not painful, never mind. It's just GT. Wait, it's just GT Tora. So they can pond the south because it's Raku high, but that also means that they don't have painful. I think to break Tempai actually. I don't think they want to Richie that for Richie Tora. I think you just force on each Tora with the south. It's Mangan. I think it's better to break than. Like in rank 2, you perhaps take the Richie tail, but like in tournament play, you can easily just force the value tail with the 8k, almost guaranteed. Tora's shoot as well. You can Honitsu Tamaten as well. If it was like 39 versus 8k, 39 would be fine, but it's actually just very easily to get 8000 with the south pawn, and then you are really good to go pawn here. We are not having the dealer. I hate the pens on here. It's painful 1-Tora. I think we will cut a 1-2 pin later on, and then first painful 1-Tora. We will go left here because Kamicha is open. Team Master 1 Yokai pawn. They don't have a second pair, or they do have a second pair. Isan for Kansan, Pensan. They are floating with the 7, so to upgrade their shapes, no value turn. When you're down this much, you can actually also try skipping the first green dragon, but they didn't. Worms here with triple AK with a double Tora. They need one more block. This one so is a mistake. I'm not sure about this one so discard. That was the pair. They should have discarded 2, so what is the south win? Because like they just went back something with this one so discard. It's very weird with the full Tora. You just want to go efficiency. I don't see a ton now. And then with the north pair, a lot of pairs here. Kamicha Tempei on 4-7 pin. Not really wants to go like Salanko or something, but it's not really there. It's just going to be Ichi-1 Tora. Well, it's basically Ichi-1 Tora. Perhaps like a 7 pairs or Sananko, but it's not really feasible to get like Sananko out of it. Love is Isan to for Ichi Tora. We have stopped the AK here for Isanten, Pensan Ramen, but Team Master won here. Okay. Moving to Ruff's dealership. Seems like a bad dragon pawn, just one hand. Really need to have the right dragon with the bad shapes here. We need some more blocks. The foreman is a nice float over here. William says one uncle, two uncles. There's an uncle white dragon. We really kinda want to go like Xuanko, but we don't get Xuanko here. It's headless East something. It's kinda awkward here. If they won't come, I don't think Ruff comes. The 1-1 is a nice keep, it's future, but it's a nice keep for the 1-2 acceptance. Imagine being able to con a spectator. It's kinda true, they don't need to con. I think it's just white dragon here. I don't really think they want to con. Can slide here for Worms, but I really want to keep the 6-9 shape in. Wait, they broke the E something? Worms really not playing efficient here. The 1-3 actually goes back something here. Demon Master with the Chimpon chopping probably the AK here for a headless. Wait, what? Okay, it's still E something, but it's not really what you want to do there. They are greeting again here, Demon Master. Like you can skip, but you can't really like got to floppy. Of his headless E something. Or not headless E something, they are just E something with the uncle white, I mean. I hate this goal of Williams. For just Thunder 1 turn, and the weight is so bad, you might as well just wait. Like this. Okay, interesting. Like if the 6-0 is not the final weight, so you can better just wait for Ritzy. It's E something for the left. I think 8-man here or 8-man here. Just Tora drop. I think Tora drop is fine. They are falling here on the left. There are like 3 indicators with 3 Ura indicators. The north is dead. The one cell is how to roost, but I think they can just boost because they need first as well. Are they going to switch to this Chikoku once? Chikoku Tuso Tanki? They are. 3 cell from Team Master for the headless E something. Wait, okay, 8-9, I guess it's okay. 7-man was twice cut. 8-man. I think headless was better there. Because they would be Tempeh on the 7-man. It's not great, but Tempeh is Tempeh. Is this a goal? That is a goal. Wait, it's dead. It's just can't here. But Tempeh is Tempeh, I guess. No value. Fugaman should be. It's Nakasuchi. I don't think that falls on this Fugaman. Like, if they call this, they are basically. Never mind. 14 on the 5-pin, so Shimakiri. I don't really think this Fugaman is too dangerous, but there are a lot of Tora, and if you deal in, you're just not going to be happy. Demon's Master still not Tempeh. Dit is Tempeh, call for a rough. 14 on the Fugaman. Still think you can like 1-pin tanky, but you don't have value, so it's totally fine. 5-pin looks pretty safe. Fugaman doesn't deal in because it's 14 for a rough. It's for. Everyone is really afraid of this Fugaman. He can cut a white dragon. I think. Oh, never mind. The 2-man just came from Kamitsa. The white dragon there would be totally fine as well. Empty weight. Oh my god, Raf with It's not two Tora, especially one Tora here, but they can connect to the Tora here for our two Tora is something here for Raf with like the Richie one Tora. Williams kinda bad saves. Painful's not really likely there. Just Richie one Tora on the right. Demon Master has acceptable saves there. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. Greet the Tora, Raf. Greet the Tora. Greet the Tora. Okay, Raf didn't greet the Tora. It's both fine. 8-pin, not 8-pin. Team Muscle kept 7-pin console. Kamita has 3 pairs. Can transition towards Thunder, perhaps, but they have to acceptance with a 1-3 shape. 1-3 pin shape. 5-star Richie. Richie 1 Tora. Of getting rewarded by cutting the Tora here. Because I might have just deleted the 6 there. And not taking the sun pawn into account. I finished. It's actually dealing in here. They will deal in actually, or not. Wait, they were not temper. I thought they were temper, but they might be able to Mawashi on the weight, but it's going to be really difficult to hold the extra 7 months. They can throw one for 7 months themselves, or they can throw 6 months and then go Thunder. But there's a deal in here for Richie, Ventura, Estido. If it's like Ura, it's going to be just very dead swirling in. Oh my god, there's an Ura-san here for Raf. Oh my god, this Ura-san. I would have got punished by keeping the Dora if I was playing there, but I know Raf just takes the most straightforward path anyway, so. Looks like just in Thunder hand cutting the pens on here for Raf. Williams here with some constants, triple constant. Might even want to go Thunder with the 9-pin card and then go 1-pin, 1-pin for more value, and the hand is very slow, so you might as well make it even slower. Demon Master forcing Honitsu here. The shapes are quite bad, but they got the right draws. They needed 2-pin and the 7-pin quite badly, and the honors are not there really for them, so it might be even like Chinitsu or like Tora Tanki for the manga. Another concern for Williams. Kamitra has the North Raku High, which they will bomb probably here. They skip the North here. They are down quite a bit, I guess. They can just stop the North pair for Thunder Pinfu. But it's requires some draw stuff to get Thunder Pinfu out of that hand. The 6-pin is actually one of the best draws for Demon Master. They are ongoing up for East something for Tora. Wait, is East something? No, it's not. It's still 2 something for Tora Tanki. There's a North Raku High drop from Rin Noah. But it's not really thumping red for Rin. Williams stopping the 2-4-pin here, which is a sweet Chinitsu. I think you top the right second here and go for Chinitsu. I don't like this 8-pin drop. Chinitsu 1 Tora is Hanuman, keeping the Tora limits for hand to manga. I don't like you free the other hands because you drop Tora, but like it's just you just need to go for the 100 there. I think Williams is back to E something, but they have to drop the Toro or the 4-pin. The 4-pin, I think it's a pawn, but it should be a pawn. Diamond, Zinitze, Dora, Itze, Takame is the same value on the last 4-pin. But it's got really fat by Worms here. It was really friendly here. Friendly players. Tsushima-Kiri to 3-pin. I don't think Kamita can push this 5-pin ever, especially because it's Aka as well. If it's just a Honitsu and you feed 6 Han, it's just it's just so stupid. They're just going to Mawashi around this 5-pin, but most likely they are not going to reach Tenpai. Waiting for the end of the hand here. Another 5-pin, they are E something, in OS E something here. For 1 so, 2 so, 4, 7 so, and the Sabo. They can come here, and then they will probably not deal in. They won't deal in, okay. It was like, why are they thinking? Wait, is it Tenpai? Nah, it's not, right? It shouldn't be. Nah, it's still kinda says 3, so expected. 3-pin, like anything that doesn't deal in is fine, basically. 6 man, 7, well, just anything. Rush. Three bonus sticks in all last here. Perhaps 1, 2, 3 Sansku and then trying to get the Tura paired up, but we can see that Toyman here has the South Rakuhai Tura, and then they have one more Aka and the Tune as well, cutting the North or not. I really want to cut the North there because Toyman really doesn't need Honitsu there when they already have like Mangam. Even without the third South, and then you just want to go for efficiency with Mangan, in my opinion. Because if you don't go Honitsu, your win rate is also going to be much higher because people will just defend this extension C I don't like as well. If you go Honitsu, like people just know that that the Manchu are not safe. While if you go just normal hand with 3 Toras, you like anything can deal in basically, which isn't Kamputsu. It's interesting Richie here from Demon Master. I really hate it. But it's Richie Ipeko Tora, so it's actually enough value, but I really hate what they are doing here. It's a trap way, but it's also in the Honitsu suit here. Williams just soloing this hand, I guess. I don't see Yaku. I don't really see how we can get rid of this South Wind. It's an Akatura, but like the hand is so far away. We should really defend here. We can go 5 man, or what do we want to do here? I think just better Ori here. 3 man from or 5 man actually. Wait, 6 man? Wait, what is this 6 man? Okay. Wait, what 6 man say? I'm not sure about this 6 man. 9 man Kamputsu. it should be 5 months there for the ramen, and then Sabo, June, Red Dragon, Pom, and then they have like a Sampon, but I would rather have like a ramen for 7 months instead of the Sabo with Tora. But like, I guess like you can go for the Hanuman, but yeah, it's just like questionable. The 5 months is kombucha against the Ricci, but you really want to wait on the 4-7 instead. Never mind, I was wrong. I can't see the south draw. Okay, I wouldn't have Shimo there. I have to give credit to Torment for the Hanuman there. Let's see. We have almost all games finished in this game. Here, Dark Balls, Mishra, Black Tinkerbell, and King. It's still pretty close for first and second. Anlong, Synchro, Suratora, Domino, Zakat is also. Chunman want to look at the game together, top of the hour. Can we go stream or whatever that's called? I don't know how to go stream, but I can do that, but I'm not sure how it works basically. Not a pretty nice game, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't see. Oh my god, 150k difference here. 150k close game. It's pretty much done here because the top 3 second places will go through, but it's not the second place on this game. Like, they are just all eliminated here. Oh my god, it's so stupid, this. They gained another like 60k because like Earth. We're on 222 here. Yeah, it's basically top 3. Second place doesn't look like Jesse here, Misthrone, and Sig will move out the 3 second places that will go through. Worms is needs still like 15k here for the second place to beat the second score here. We can do that, Raf, but I kinda want to, like, I'm not sure if I have enough time to cook, but like, it's kinda awkward. But we can try to go stream, but I'm really not sure how it works, so you kinda have to. You mean like collab? I don't know if I have it enabled as well, Raf. How do you have? Okay, I see now. What does it do? Can I hear you? Wow, wait, how do? I never tried it. I think you have like a shared chat as well, but I'm not sure how it works. Let's experiment. Okay, well, I need to figure out what it does. Because what does it do? I clicked accept, but like. I can join the stream. Wait, what? I need to open Chrome or Firefox. Wait, I don't have the right platform. I don't have the right ID in a voice chat together. I think I can just join your voice chat and I can join your stream instead, because I need to download Chrome or Firefox and I don't think I have it installed yet. So I think I will just in a Discord, and then I will just end the stream, and then I will go to your stream. That is also fine for me. So we took that off. Okay, then like I see what it does, but I need to install Chrome or Firefox because I'm on Microsoft Edge right now. So I can just join your Discord, I guess. And then I can also just eat in the meantime. Are you live again without delay? Okay. It was pre-installed, like I don't know the things about the browser. I'm not like a technical person at all, but I will just rate you and then I'm going to cook and then I'm just showing your voice call, I guess. Maybe I'll see you on the other side for the people who are watching.